welcome back to Nintagious. I sat down and started to get ready, and she came running right over. So let's go say hi to everybody. Oh, thank you. You're weird. It's rare that you come right over at the start of the stream. I have to play video games on the internet now, though. Weird. You're weird. Alright, I'm gonna put you down and I'm gonna play video games on the internet now, okay? Yeah, you stop crying. Alright, down you go. Down you go. Alright, as I said, welcome back to Nintagious. We're gonna jump back into Bravely Default tonight. The last stream was both eventful and not. Like, a lot of plot unfolded. I do have to apologize for the fact that my allergies were acting up real bad. Especially in, like, the second half of the stream. And I tried to mute the microphone for as much of that as I could, but I know I didn't get all of it. Oops, I meant to talk to the guy and do the fast travel thing. So that couldn't have been pleasant. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out through that. If you did. Fortunately, as I said at the time, like, for me it wasn't that bad. It was just, I had just a real bad tickle in my throat that just would not go away. I almost ended the stream early, but then I'm glad I pushed through, because we did wind up, like, we came up against the boss, like, right at the end. What are you doing? You're weird. Which means we have 2 new classes that I have not checked out yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those 2 classes. In particular, Swordmaster? Because if I had to guess, we're probably getting close to the end with job classes. There's probably like 4 or 5 more, unless there's a whole nother row. Anyway, I feel like it makes sense to make Seth a Swordmaster. But that's gonna suck because then he's gonna not be tanking the entire time he's learning that. So that's a little rough. And it probably makes sense to make her a Spirit Master. Make Gloria a Spirit Master. We need, like, another mage class for Elvis to do. He's just kind of not doing anything at the moment. I guess Seth is mastered, so we might as well just, like, switch to that. I think this is going to provide a lot of good synergies for tanking, though, if I had to guess, because, for example, it's going to give him counter and fun stuff like that. Oh, that sounds fun. How often does he go down, though? That sounds fun, too. But then he's not going to be holding a shield. Yeah, I feel like that's the answer. I think my hesitation is... because, like, how often do we use Berserker, right? We use it for the AoE, and that's about it. There's something in my fucking teeth. I cannot get it out. Yeah, we don't use the Berserkers. Like, we use Berserker stuff for AoE, and that's about it. This might not give us AoE, but I feel like the counter capability is going to potentially be better. So I think that's the plan. Holy shit, it's bugging the hell out of me. Apologies. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I think we're gonna keep Shieldmaster on for now. Oh, as a sub job, because then he can still technically tank. Oh god, he's overloaded. Wow, that significantly lowers his weight. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it like this for now, solely because we don't really know what's coming up next. If we're about to be thrown right into another boss fight, we want to be ready for that. Find one of those. That'll be handy for when he does switch to that. Too crazy. They mostly added a bunch of stuff that we've been finding. Okay. And then I think once we know what we're dealing with next, if we're gonna go to, like, another dungeon or something, then we'll probably switch him over to Swordmaster. I feel like things are escalating quickly in this town as far as plot goes. Despite that, I feel like there's probably still a lot going on.
I hereby call this judgment to
There's no way she agreed to this, right?
But Bishop Helio's not here. Who's going to be in charge?
Wait. They're doing it, but Helio's not pushing the buttons? Like, huh?
Fear not, brothers and sisters, I shall preside.
So is this dude actually evil, or is he just... I thought he was...
Good day, Your Grace. I hope that you are well.
I was under the impression that he was just being corrupted and twisted by Helio. Maybe I'm wrong on that. So to recap, we beat the hell out of Helio and Gladys. Those are what gave us those two new jobs. As far as maybe this was my interpretation, that I thought Helios was twisting everything.
Spare me your
that he was the one behind
child.
it.
You stand accused of being one of them. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
I've done nothing wrong. All I did was pass on the words of the Master himself. And he says the judgments have to stop.
Nonsense! Will that be all?
No. There's something I want to ask you.
This music isn't fitting of this situation
Then
at
ask
all.
it.
Do you really believe that the Lord of Dragons speaks to you?
What nonsense is this? I am his Archbishop. How could I possibly believe otherwise?
I believe you when you say that. But that little voice you hear? That's your own thoughts. Your own desires speaking to you.
No, it's someone else.
It's almost sad when you think about it.
Demi-Joker has to go. You still hate Hello? What do you? Oh, Helio. That makes more sense. Yeah.
To hold your Archbishop in contempt is to hold the people of Reimdall and their most sacred beliefs in
I'm kind of
contempt.
assuming he's not completely gone.
And in
But maybe
doing
he
so,
is.
you only deepen the suspicion against you. You will stand before your people and face the judgment of the Lord. This and only this can lift the stain of suspicion from upon you.
Why would she agree to this? I mean, okay, they're just gonna force her. They're just...
Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Don't you think that's when people would start asking questions? Like... I could understand why people would be naive and think, yeah, they're choosing to jump to prove that they're innocent, but then when they start forcing the people, when they start throwing the people off the cliff, wouldn't that be when you'd start being like, hold on.
Damn it! No! Get out of the way! Martha!
Oh, hello, you lot. It's very nice of you to
How
come.
can she be so cheerful, dude?
But I think this might be it for me. Can you tell Master Gwydion I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as he asked?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
These guys are insane.
And with this, the last of those who stand against me falls. My power is made up.
He's admitting it, dude! Are you guys not listening?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us.
See, I was
all.
under the impression that Helio was the one that was, like, posing as the dragon and making, and just tricking. I didn't think this guy was evil. I thought he was just being tricked, but no, he sounds pretty evil. Hey, I called it.
Hold tight.
I mean, at first I thought she was a dragon, but...
What? You're...
Don't talk. You'll bite your tongue.
You're...
How did she not know that? Also, we're now in a lot of trouble.
You scared?
No. But why didn't you say something sooner? You're... I can't believe how beautiful you are.
What? When did you get so gooey? Shut up and hold on.
Is this gonna be her like, special theme? Don't know if, like...
Adele, you're a...
I know! I was as flabbergasted as you are!
I don't mean to offend you, Martha, but I'm not sure I believe you.
Yeah, how did you not know?
What's that supposed to mean? My eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw.
Speechless for once, huh? Now that really is flabbergasting.
Can we deal with the fact that we now have an angry mob of people that see a very real live fairy in front of them? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
An actual fairy!
We're, problem.
Run!
Good. We can use the confusion to make our escape.
Yeah, good idea.
Just hope they all forget seeing that.
Elvis, snap out of it or we're leaving you
Elvis
behind.
is like... I hit a fairy in the head with my shoe.
What the heck just happened? She's a fairy! Oi! Oi!
Where are you lot off to? Come back here! Wait for me!
Oh, does this fight really suck? Helio and Gladys were kinda easy, so we're maybe overdue for another oh this sucks fight.
I think we'll be safe here.
Man, I think that payout would have been more satisfying if I would have gotten there at the like end of the last stream instead of tonight. But oh well. What can you do about it?
For a minute, maybe, but they'll find us before long.
Friends, over here. Father Ridian.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
My home will provide a refuge for a short while at least. Follow me.
Are you sure about that? I feel like that's the first place they're gonna look.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Why are you helping us? You know what just happened, right?
It was you who told me of the Lord of Dragon's true wishes, and of Helio's treachery. Although I must confess to having been a little surprised to discover your true form.
Aye, you're not the only one, pal. What's the big idea? Not telling your traveling companion and trusted pal that you were a fairy all along?
I mean, did it matter? It wasn't relevant.
Sorry.
Right?
We're not supposed to tell people. In fact, to leave our village. They keep it hidden behind all kinds of magic wards, so no one from the outside can find it.
I did keep thinking since the last stream, like, how is this going to become her story? Because, like, the only way it was relevant to her until now was, like, oh, she visited here once. And it's like, we suspected there was something more to it than that, but...
You must have had a very good reason for leaving. Are you allowed to tell us what that might be?
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I think I told you before that I'm looking for my sister, right? Well, she disappeared from our village after stealing all the asterisks.
You what? So the asterisks belong to the fairies?
Yes, we made them a very long time ago. Took all the knowledge of the greatest masters of the professions and sealed it away inside. Anyway, I left to look for my sister so I could bring her and them home. So, when I met someone who happened to be looking for the asterisks
That's why
too,
she clung to him so quickly.
You naturally thought that certain someone would make a fine companion in the search for your wayward sister.
something like that. And then, we heard about this woman giving asterisks out to people. And I realized it had to be her. I only wish I knew why she's doing what she's doing.
Come quietly, you.
Told you they would.
Leave us alone.
Oh, never mind.
Know anything? Then why are you running away? Admit it. You're fairies too. A lot of you.
Still don't understand what these people have against fairies. But maybe they're getting to that.
I fear there will be no stopping the chaos now that a fairy has finally been discovered in our midst. If only we had seen the truth sooner.
I think we'd better go to the Hall of High Holies and resolve this matter once and for all, don't you?
But Gloria...
I'm coming too.
No, you are not. Look at you. You're covered in bruises. They must have put you through hell.
Father Ridian, will you look after Martha for us?
But of course, child.
But...
Don't worry, Martha. I'll go instead.
No need to look so glum. We'll be back before you know it.
all right. But be careful, won't you?
I was gonna say we should probably save. Let's party chat first. Sure, why not? Crikey, I still can't quite get my head around it. You're really a fairy, Adele? You? A fairy? A flipping... Alright, Elvis, we get it. We're all as surprised as you are. Yes, I really had thought that such creatures only existed in children's stories. Fairies were in the other two games, too, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there was, like, especially the first game, there was one that was, like, a major character. Well, not only are they real, we're friends with one. Who knew? I mean... no, they're real. Right enough. Your wings, I mean. Of course they're real, you idiot, because as I wish you'd get into your thick skull, I really am a fairy. You really are, gosh, what a surprise. But now that I've seen it, it certainly doesn't seem strange, you flying around like you did. Yeah, it was a shock at first, but almost right away it was like you'd always looked that way. And you're still the same underneath, right? You're just you, but with wings. Just me? Well, that's charming. Still, guess I should be grateful I'm with people who are at least as understanding as you guys. I'm lucky you didn't run off screaming the second I unfolded my wings. As if we'd go and do that. Sure, we were surprised. Who wouldn't have been? But you're still you, just... there's that J word again. Just Adele. Dude, there is another side. What a time to add another side quest to the map. Like, what on earth? Spirit monsters are so interesting, don't you think? I mean, do you think that they're even alive or what? I'd need to investigate them up close to know for sure, but I'll need some bait to lure them in. Oh, I just have that bait. Here you go. Yay, I guess. Well, that was unexciting. I was all ready to run off a side questing. Where's that last treasure chest at? We still gotta find that, too. So maybe over this way, and now maybe I can go through the... There's still that area up there, too. No, he just... You can basically only go in there when the plot calls for it. Although that just takes you out back, right? If I recall correctly. Where the graveyard is. I don't think there was much else back there. Oh boy. Yeah, this looks like a dungeon. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Alright, what for? What do you mean, what for? For not telling you I'm a fairy, of course. Oh, that. I'd almost forgotten. Stop it, look, I just need you to know that I wasn't trying to trick you or anything. Seriously, I'm not bothered in the slightest. I doubt anyone else is either. Stop getting so head up about it. I think I get why you're upset, Adele, and I understand why you didn't say anything. You were scared, weren't you? Huh? You didn't know how a load of humans would react when they found out one of their friends was a fairy, did you? So that's it, is it? Well, it's easy for me to say, I know, but you needn't have worried. I, for one, certainly am not going to be treating you any differently just because you've got a wee pair of wings. I don't know if they were wee, but okay. It really is easy for you to say, though. Poor Adele must have been bricking it. He's right, I was just too scared of what might happen. But thanks, I feel a little better having talked it through with you both. Maybe you're not so bad. Too right we're not, so no more worrying, alright? Okay, do I want to switch to Sword Master? I think now's probably the time to do it. Oh, I should have bought another defender. I can go back and do it, I guess. Let's do that first. I want to get him a better sword. How'd we miss you on the way in? I don't know if I'm happy to see that they're all running away from me already, but okie dokie. I feel like this game has some difficulty curve issues like that. Like, I pointed this out a couple times. There's been, like, 2 dungeons where we go in, and we're fighting for, like, hours and hours and hours before we're strong enough for the enemies to start running away from us. And then there's other dungeons where we walk in and immediately everything's already running away. So he's just gonna have to forego the shield for now. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. If it does, I can just switch back, I guess. I guess I should save right outside really quick. I think I just did, but you can't ever save too many times. So I'm gonna try and fight a bunch of stuff.
We've outmaneuvered them.
If for no other reason that I want to level Swordmaster up and see what he can do. He's super fast now, so that's interesting. Up to stance for which the attack command is automatically confirmed twice every time it's attacked. So that sounds good to me. Let's do it. Oh yeah, she has AoE now too, so that should help.
Time to take a step back. Brace yourself.
I've like really not been making the most of Salvemaker so far. I'm not gonna lie. Fire bows, lightning, and lances. She just defaulted, I think.
What's the plan?
Let's wait her out.
No big deal.
Ouch!
Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Onwards and upwards.
Ooh, this is the counter one, I'm pretty sure. To a point, I don't know if I even want to take him all the way up to max level. Maybe I just want to get him the counter. But wasn't, like, the max level ability, like, sounding pretty good, too? More BP the user has, the more damage inflicted with regular attacks and Swordmaster counter-attacking abilities were performed. I don't see that being terribly useful for him, I don't think. But that's right, fast hands is probably going to make him even faster, too. Man, how am I even going to find room to equip counter and stuff like that? Yeah, I think, was multitask the one that sounded pretty good, too? Yeah, how's he gonna have enough room to equip all this shit? I might have to actually take the JP up off. Just to... We might be reaching that point in the game now where there are so many good abilities that we're gonna have to turn the JP up off. Just since it costs 2, it takes up too much space.
What's the plan?
It's been a nice perk, but I think it's kind of... maybe about at that point. We can probably play some make some pretty good synergies if we cut that out, is kind of what I'm thinking. It seems like it could be good, but like you have to really commit to the gimmick. And I'm not really doing that. Like you have to be committing to compounding. I bet if you really, it's probably like Beastmaster, where if you really get in deep with the gimmick, you can probably do some pretty crazy stuff. It's just I have the habit of not doing that. But for funsies.
That was nothing. All right then. Ha! This should do it. That was close.
Nice.
Thing the heart! Ha!
Here I go.
So if I do it on this one, but he has the double hit, yeah, he's just gonna pick another target. Good shit. Good shit. You love to see it.
Safety first!
Let me see. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks.
I don't really play with items a whole lot to begin with, so I feel like that's gonna hold back my potential with a class like that.
All right. Who's next?
Right, let's see.
Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal. I'm getting kind of used to fighting now. This feels good.
I really don't want to get rid of JP up just yet, though. Might as well try and get some experience going first. Like, get further in the levels. Counter is probably something. So. Fast hands might not be that useful for now, so we're gonna put counter on instead. Because he's not really weighed down with a lot at the moment.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
What's the plan?
Well, these are both new enemy types.
Guess it's my turn.
Electricity and bows, earth, swords, and axes.
Right, let's see. Ah! You didn't like that, did you?
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Great axe. She's defending, though.
We all have our weaknesses.
Okay then. Ha! Hit it where it hurts. Sorry, pal.
That's better, eh?
Sorry to be a pain.
You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help.
Did you play the other two Bravely Defaults
Here I
too,
go.
Demi Joker, or did you only play this one? And did you finish this one, or are you still playing through it as we speak?
A mere scratch.
Right, let's see. Plenty more where that came from.
Kind of wish they'd re-release the original 2 on Switch or something. I'd probably get them and play them, considering how much I've enjoyed this one.
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Alright then. Alright, who's next?
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
It's funny, I played a demo for the first Bravely Default on 3DS a long time ago, and I put like 10 hours into that goddamn game, into the demo. And despite that, I just never made an excuse to actually buy the game for whatever reason. I think I was a little too over it with 3DS at the time, and I was like, I don't really want a big 3DS game to play right now. Oh, we did want to go the other way first. Oh. This is upstairs. I'm glad I noticed the cracked walls, like, nice and early. Ooh. That's better. Love to see it. Oh, damn it.
I shall show no mercy.
Man. It's not my allergies tonight, it's like acid reflux instead. Which is frustrating on a whole different level.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay then.
Played half of the first one, but you had to hold off because of limited space. Well, like you had to delete the game because you just needed it for other stuff. And you're still playing through this one. I expect this to keep me busy for like quite another couple weeks, for sure. Especially at the rate I'm going, only playing it like twice a week. And I haven't been grinding off stream or anything, so...
That'll do nicely.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan? Sorry, don't take it personally.
Take it to fighting like a duck to water.
Onwards and upwards.
I should watch for the original 2 to go on sale or something, because I'm sure they do. I mean, even new games on 3DS are $40, right? So... What I really need to do is look into that, like, capture software thing for 3DS. Like, the firmware capture thing. Ooh. Good stuff. Yeah, I saw you there. Give me that sweet loot.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm up, huh?
Because I could probably easily justify buying the original games if I was able to stream them.
Eat sorcery.
Otherwise, as with a lot of games I play off stream, I'd probably start it and I'd never finish it.
All right.
To arms.
What's he do? A blizzard light sword.
This will shut you up.
You rang?
Just hit him.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Okay then. All right.
I'm up, huh?
Right. Let's see. Heart to heart.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Thank you.
How do you like the original compared to this one? And you didn't play Bravely Second, it sounds like. But that's a direct sequel to the first game, right? Like storyline wise, so I'm sure you want to finish the first one first.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
One must never stop learning.
I think I can make an educated guess about what that does. Oh yeah, what's this do? Usable while in solid stance. Perform a physical attack on a target that will delay their next turn. Oh, so she can use that on party members too. That costs Peach. It's really wasn't seeing that. Didn't see that coming. Scoot it. I just want the treasure. Which is going to like I should have seen that coming.
Watch out, guys. It's nothing. No big deal.
What's the plan?
Guess you can just hit him with one of these.
Be healed.
I needed that.
Crazy to think that if I finished this and actually managed to find a way to stream the other two games, they'd probably keep me busy for like another year. Like, I'd be playing this series for like the foreseeable future. If not longer.
Eat sorcery. Freeze. Shiver. Okay then.
Hey, I actually got a poison from that. Nico.
Still standing.
Check this out.
Let's see how you like this.
I think my constant concern is, like, especially from a streaming perspective. Although just from a player perspective as well, is like, it's basically impossible for me to commit to other JRPGs. Well, like, JRPGs aren't enough of, like, it's something that every once in a while I'm like, yeah, I really could go for a JRPG, but a lot of the times I'm like, once we finish this, it's probably gonna be a while before I'm interested in picking up another one.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for
Just because
bailing me
there's
out.
such time commitments.
Hit him where it hurts. Woo! Nice.
I mean, hell, I was kind of wanting to pick Game Pass back up and play Final Fantasy XII as well, and even that's like, am I gonna want to jump right into that after I finish this? Probably not. If anything, I'm feeling like maybe doing some shorter term playthroughs that don't take quite as long.
Aye.
That'll do nicely.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
As much fun as I've been having with this game, there's still that. We've been playing it for weeks and weeks and weeks at this point. Okay, the last chest is probably in that middle area. Ugh, if I had to guess. Fortunately, I guess, like, this dungeon's not gonna go that long, just because of the fact that everything's running away from me, so I'll be able to burn through it a little bit. Yeah, I think I heard that the first one is, like, it's very floaty, where, like, you get to the end of the game and you're like, nothing's happening. It's just long for the sake of being long. Well, that's not suspicious at all. How would we get in there? Or is that just a glitch, and I'm overthinking it? Maybe we have to come around from the other side? That way. See, now I'm paranoid and, like, checking every single wall to be like, does this break? Does this one break? Assuming that eventually they're gonna hide a breakable wall in a place where I can't see it. Right there's that guy, okay. I like the visual cue of, like, just notice that the books are on the floor. Nice bit of polish. Problem is with all the enemies running away, I kind of get bored. Because I'm like... It's just an area. Take that one, because you always take double battles. Why wouldn't you?
Let's strike while the iron's hot. Here I go.
For a physical attack that's extremely effective on silenced targets. It doesn't seem terribly useful.
This should do it.
Very limited usefulness.
Guess it's my turn.
Dude, the stances just, like, last until you cancel them? I was gonna go fluid stance and then go to shield craft and hit defender and, like, taunt everyone into the counter, but that's probably not a good idea, considering that he doesn't have shield right now.
That'll do it.
He'll probably just die a horrible death if I try to do that, so...
2 arms.
Let's do one of the... Let's drop a bomb. I do like that there are some unorthodox classes, and that it's not just here's every class from Final Fantasy 1. I like that they got creative with it. But then they also still have some of, like, the tried and true fan favorites where you're like, oh yeah, I remember this. Well, there's just, like, not a good option for magic right now. Oh, you can only hit one target with that.
Eat sorcery.
Hey, hits neutral on everyone else. That's not bad at all.
All right then. Yeah. Try harder than that. A mere scratch.
Yeah, I'll tweak the swords.
Yeah. All right.
Nice. Nice.
Let me see.
We'll do
Does
top
that feel
everyone
better?
off.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Right. Let's see.
Whoops. I meant to AoE that one too.
Almighty thunder! Eat sorcery! That'll do nicely. Get her! Plenty more where that came from. Always enough.
I've not played a Shin Megami Tensei game. I saw some rumor about, like, apparently the release date was leaked for 5, like, today. So yeah, I imagine you've got your work cut out for you there if you want to finish 4 before then. But thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit.
2 arms. Wonderful.
Lightning.
Cry! Rumble! There's nothing. Almighty thunder! Okay then. Yeah! Ha! Hit it where it hurts.
Let's see how you like this.
Because I didn't use the stance.
What's the plan?
Duh.
Yeah! Close.
You rang? Aye. That'll do nicely.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Good.
So does that one also... Physical strike that will reduce the opponent's BP. This will happen every time the user is attacked until their next turn, even if they have a negative number of BP. Interesting. Okay. So this one delays their turn, this one takes BP away. Oh, I didn't even notice that I think I got Sky High last stream. Of course, jump on a random enemy at 0 cost as soon as battle begins. Interesting. Let's put that on instead of counter savvy. I'm definitely thinking that, like, perhaps tonight we might want to be on equipping JP up and up from everybody. I think it's like that time of the game where we want to be getting a little bit more out of it than out of abilities than that. Oh, they even have like sequels of. Let's see, is that like a Final Fantasy where like each of the games aren't like connected, or is it like one long storyline? It's kind of funny that I always refer to that as like Final Fantasy where the stories aren't connected, but realistically, there's a lot of game series that do that. Like Fire Emblem does that too. I feel like I might have missed something somewhere. But maybe not. This place kind of loops around on itself a lot. We might be fine. Do I want to... This looks bossy. Well, I don't know, because there's party chat. This might be a halfway point in the dungeon, not a pre-boss save. I was gonna say I should maybe switch back to Shield Master if we got a boss coming up. The Hall of High Holies really is a marvel. The faith of the people of Rheimdall can work wonders when put to good use. That it can, they built it right where the first one of my ancestors came down from on high, you know. And from that moment on, they worshipped the dragons. Yep, this place is kind of a monument to the first time our two kinds met. I once read that the mere sight of it was enough to take one's breath away, and it's true. It's as if the building itself has been built from the devotion of the people who worship here. Yeah, shame it reeks of death like nobody's business. I should feel all calm and serene coming in here, but instead I just feel antsy. Yes, the quiet here is no longer the stillness of worship, it is the silence of mourning, whether the Archbishop realizes it or not. Well, there's such a thing as faith being too blind, as he's more than proving. If Dad's voice isn't even getting through to him, things must be really bad. Well, while we may sympathize, we cannot allow the situation to continue. We must put an end to this once and for all. That we must. Dad's counting on you, and so am I. Oh man, remember how I said this place loops around on itself a lot? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's no treasure here, so... And they want me to go this way, so I know that this is not the way to go first. I want to go all the other ways first. At least it's kind of set up as a... That's a lot of treasure. At least it's set up in a organized path, which will be make it a little bit easier to keep track of everything. Oops. I thought I could sneak by.
Okay, let's do this.
I like that she's not even there when battle starts. That's nice. We don't have to wait for her to drop either. I thought we would. Where it'd be like, I'd still have to wait a turn and then she would drop in. That seems pretty good.
That'll do it. We've got the upper hand, guys.
That counts for defensive offense? Dude. Some of the synergies in this game are like kind of bonkers.
A mere scratch.
Right, let's see.
I feel like a lot of games would be like, we can't let you do that, that would be like too good. And this game's not afraid to just be like, yeah, go ham. Have fun.
To arms. Be healed.
Not afraid to let you feel a little overpowered.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did I put him in stance? I don't remember. Yes.
Now's our chance. You rang?
Yeah, let's hit him with another Thundara.
Away, bio your heat.
Oh, because he counterattacked. I was like, what happened to my chain spell? Oh, she just fucking destroys MP, doesn't she?
Nice. Very well. Let me help you.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Okay then.
Shit. I was hoping he'd kill that one and then move on, kill the other one too. No such luck.
Yes, I got another one.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
All right then. Oh, did I hit a wrong
You
nerve?
rang? Thing the heart. Ha! I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
It's still gonna be tricky to keep my bearings here, but we'll make it work. Let's just fight you. Might as well just, like, choose to fight them and get the preemptive strike, than accidentally run into them and not get the preemptive strike.
Brace yourself.
To arms. Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Let's just hit them normal.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
That works. I'll take that. Let's, go ahead and do one of those.
Come and get her! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Guess it's my turn.
Get some!
Man, I'm not a big fan of the delay their turn attacks. Because half the time it doesn't seem to matter. It's hard to feel it actually being powerful, I guess. Sometimes you use it and they're like, well, I still get my turn. It's hard to know when it's actually going to make a difference, and it's hard to feel the times when it does make a difference. It's easy to feel when it clearly didn't.
Very well. Be healed.
Feeling good.
You rang? Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Oh man.
Okay then.
End him.
All right. Sorry.
Nice.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
The thing that sucks about coming into a dungeon like this and everything's running away from you already is it does indicate that they're weaker, which means even if you do fight some of them, it's not really worth it. Like, the JP just isn't good. I don't know if the EXP is any good. I feel like I've mostly ignored EXP throughout the game, to be honest. The leveling system has just been passive the entire time. It's the JP that creates the exciting dopamine moments where you're like, ooh, I got a new thing. Leveling's just like, I'm stronger, I guess. One of these is gonna be a fake. Yeah, one of these is not gonna have anything in it. Because there was only like 6 treasure chests at the beginning. But 7 optional staircases, so one of them was clearly going to be a waste of time. At least one of them. 2 of them might be, realistically, because one of the treasure chests might be up the main staircase. Well, Let's go to the other ones first, because this one actually seems like a pretty big... There's a lot of branches and stuff here. So we're gonna go... We only have this one left anyway, and then the main one, so we'll go up here first. Oh cool, this is also a dead end. You'd love to see it. This way then. I did call it, to be fair. Treasure. Stuck on geometry. Treasure. Love to see it. You don't love to see that.
Okay, let's do this. Guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Solid.
That'll do it.
Let's see how you like
Nice.
this.
Love it. Don't love it.
No big deal.
Blizzard. Let's go for a big one on this one.
Primordial forces consume you! Big eyes of my enemies!
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
That was a good one. All right.
Love it.
Here I go. Check this out.
Guess nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let's not drop a full bubble. Let's drop a
Eat
blizzard.
sorcery! Away,
Actually, that does
you
very
beast.
little damage. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Maybe I should have just went for the big one.
Still standing.
It's nothing. 2 arms.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Okay, what's the plan? Right on the money. Yeah! That was a good one.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll do. I'll wipe one of them out.
Right, let's see. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Very well.
Yeah, end him. Never mind, don't end him, because you can't hit hard enough. If it weren't for the fact that this game is so long, I'd probably like the idea of doing another playthrough and making everyone, like, a class that you wouldn't expect them to be. Like, make Gloria the Barbarian and shit. Would probably be fun. I think I mostly picked the job classes that most people, like, the game is already kind of pushing you towards making those decisions. So I don't think I made some very imaginative picks there, but... Summoner's Axe? So they have the power to summon demons. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, that's pretty good for her. I don't think that's gonna be good for Seth once he goes back to Shield Master. I think it's very specifically this is made for people that that need the magical attack, which just happens to work out pretty well for Gloria at the moment. So we will be happy with that. What is the point of the rest of this path, considering the fact that we know there's no more treasure on this floor? This is very long and weaving, and I feel like we can assume that there isn't going to be any payout. Unless it leads to a staircase that goes to another floor. Like, this is very weaving. Very weaving. This just keeps getting bigger. I don't think I even know where I am right now, like, because I'm just kind of going. I mean, there's a fast travel point. Oh, these two staircases link together. Okay, that explains a bit. That explains a bit. Okay, so... it's just kind of intentionally maze-like, then. Okay, so I think I went... What?! These things have an enormous hitbox.
Come on, then. Let's have it.
Oh, Holy Lance, that's a new one. Just hit him. You need to get some mana back at some point.
I'm up, huh? This should do it!
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Is that wind he was weak to, I think it was? Something I don't like about Survey is it just blurs by so fast that it's like almost hard to see what everything is. Like at that point, why even bother showing them? You can probably get this guy.
Sorry, pal.
Right, let's see.
That was a
All right then.
very anticlimactic attack.
Let's see how you deal with this. It's nothing.
Let me see.
So,
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
yeah, we have mana to spare.
Eat sorcery.
Of course, if both of them countered, this sucks. What have I done?
Away, fire your heat. No, still standing.
Guess it's my turn. All right.
I'm up, huh?
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Right-o then.
Heal. Go ahead and end him.
Aye. That'll do nicely.
Let's drop a big one.
Sacred powers restore you.
Back in the game.
Here I go.
He might drop a heal on himself as well.
That was a good one.
Perhaps.
Everyone okay?
Shit, I have to like triangulate where I actually am. Okay, so there's the staircase. These are all dead ends. Not dead ends. Well, effectively, yes. One of them had loot, but we got all the loot, so there's no reason to go back that way. Okay, so we're going up this way. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna be brave and just go in like this. It could go horribly wrong. You know what, let's tent first. To at least like get everyone's MP back and such. We've made that mistake more times than I really should have. I love that he doesn't mind that we're putting a tent up right in the middle of this goddamn chapel. I keep thinking we really don't know what this guy's gonna be capable of, but I'm assuming he's gonna be like a sage type of character. Rather. And that means he's gonna have a lot of magic. Which means he's probably going to be hitting everyone at once, which means Seth being a tank and trying to redirect damage onto himself isn't really gonna help. So I think we're just gonna leave him the way he is and see what happens. We can always change it if we need to. I remember mentioning early on, and I still kind of feel like this is the case.
If you have come here merely
I
to
wish,
assist me in my prayers, I beg of you, begone.
I kind of wish you could switch jobs in the middle of battle. Maybe that would be far too good. But I feel like the flexibility would be, like, really welcome.
And who or what are you praying to? Surely not the fire crystal.
I pray to the crystal not as an object in and of itself, but as a symbol of the favor shown me by my lord and master.
And to be clear, that's not the dragon, right?
Only the Lord of Dragons possesses the power to answer his children's prayers.
Okay,
and only unto me,
Yes,
his most beloved, does he deign to speak.
I hate to break it to you, but according to him, his voice hasn't been getting through to you for a while.
Blasphemy! Did the cold that gripped the land since time immemorial not lift in response to my prayers? Was the crystal of fire not delivered unto me in recognition of my unwavering faith? It is only a matter of time before the sacred stone grants me its blessing, that I might guide my people on the way ahead. Yea, and verily, he who possesses the crystal possesses the Master's undisputed favor, and with it, the right to rule over Heimdall as the Lord of Dragons' chosen king.
You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. But you refuse to see it, and Gwydion and Martha are suffering because of you. Do you have any idea how much it must hurt him to be unable to protect his beloved people?
Oh, right, she has to, like, awaken.
And how much it must hurt Martha to have to see it. What you're doing is unforgivable. And you're not going to get away with it!
Yeah, I almost forgot this was a moment that needed to happen.
I am that which rages, which destroys, which grants life anew. That which once rewarded the Queen of Fairykind with its favor.
Huh?
Great changes are afoot. There is one who seeks to break the chains which hold the Knight's Nexus in bondage. Chains long held in place by Fairykind. And who would seek to achieve such an end?
My sister. I thought as much. I still can't figure out why, though. But at least I know what I have to do now. I have to lead everyone to her. Me, Gloria, and the others. We have to find her. And when we do, I'll stop her. Whatever she's doing. I'll make sure of it. We just have to keep going until then.
My power is yours. That your quest might be successful, and the Knight's Nexus be laid in chains once more.
No, everyone's awakened. I remember thinking early on.
Listen. No. Again. No.
Got him. I remember thinking back at the beginning of the game when Seth awakened and got his special ability, and I felt like it was gonna be forever before I saw every member of the party get their special attacks.
To be passed over once more, just as I was 50 years ago. Why? Why am I not chosen? Why choose a feckless, faithless fairy over
Wow, so
me
this guy got
again?
this guy got passed over for the original, I guess not the original, but the last set of Warriors of Light too.
I am the people's savior. The crystal is mine, and you shall not have it.
Savior my wings. You're a fraud. And I'm going to keep my promise to Gwydion if it's the last thing
Is
I
his
do.
face, burned? Or is that just the lighting? You can kind of see, from the middle of his forehead down the right side of his face. It's like a completely darker shade. I don't know if that's just weird lighting or if he's, burned or something. I only just noticed it.
Come, let us fight.
The Lord's judgment will
No, it looks like he's burned or something. He has a bow. Just default. We gotta scan him before we do anything else.
Okay then.
You can go ahead and do this though.
That'll do it.
Let me see.
Dark daggers and stabs? What the fuck kind of weaknesses are those? Hello? So a single enemy with a powerful lightning imbued physical attack, raises aim, and is that evasion, I think? He is defending, so just hit him with this. Alright, so he has counter physical. What a surprise. You know, I was looking at that thing on his back, and I was like, I wonder if he's like a chronomancer. A time mage, rather. And now that he's used stop, I'm thinking that's, pretty likely. Maybe we'll take Elvis down that path for a little while. So I basically can't prey on his weaknesses at all here. That's kinda sucky. We don't want to hit him with physical attacks too often since he can counter with that. Tripwara?
Oh, man, get it!
Yeah, sure, let's hit him with that.
Here I go!
I played the blur!
You're done!
They tried to make that really epic, but it was kind of just whatever.
Allow me.
Anyway.
Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
What about Disaster?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
He absorbs Earth, and he slows when we hit him with magic. Okay.
Let's keep this going.
So that's shitty. That's shitty shit. Okay, got it. I forgot she has that. If I could silence him, that would be kind of amazing, but I don't think I have a way to do that.
Got to keep the ball rolling.
I wonder if this is harder than the...
Check this out.
No, the other one hits harder.
Better cover up!
Behold the might of his draconic
He can't be stopped, so he could just attack as much as he wants, because he basically can't be countered. Neither can Adele, I think, technically? No, because I took counter savvy off. Shit. Okay. Let's, I don't want to do here. I was gonna try and use compounding to poison him. And then attempt to eventually get her special charged up so that I could maybe hit him with silence on top of that. Oh wait, she can just make silence bombs, dude. That's probably not going to hit him, but let's try it. Oh, he's immune to silence. Right, I think I knew that already. I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so Disaster and therefore Earth is a disaster. We could continue going with Eroga, though. Hey, guy, how's it going? Yeah, and we're in, like, the early moments of this fight. I'm trying to, like, triangulate exactly what we want to do.
I was ready for that one. Brace yourself.
I think he's a time mage, more or less. He has, like, slow and stop and stuff. Go ahead and hit him with this.
Leave it to me. Good luck not getting poked.
Half damage. Fuck my life. I mean, that was still pretty good damage.
That'll teach you to mess with me.
Go ahead and give yourself
You
a
can rely on
heal.
me. Right, let's get you patched up.
Face your judgment.
He keeps missing, like, thank God he's victim to the same nonsense that we have to deal with status effects, and that's that they miss all the time. Like, this would be a nightmare if he was just, if he could just constantly hit with them and just not care.
help you.
Oh, workday was slow. That's not a bad way for a week to end, though. I could hit him with Gale Force. I'm not going to yet. Let's make sure that he doesn't absorb arrow first. Okay, that's just normal damage. So that's some good shit. Yeah, we'll hit him with that here in a minute.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty!
Here I go!
I think Seth is just like the fact that I came in here with him as a sword master. He doesn't have a lot to do. He's just gonna hit him, basically. That's my bad. I could still try to poison him. That might be a decent idea. It's pretty decent damage, too, so I think that's the plan. Yeah, well, that's their fault for convincing themselves that it was going to get announced. I saw both yesterday and today that people were like, today's the day, and it's like, based on what? Based on a pile of circumstantial evidence that doesn't confirm or deny anything? I made a joke last night to someone that Nintendo should, every day the Switch Pro is trending, they should delay it by one more day. And then they'll never have to make one. They can just never release it. Maybe I should just be hitting him with this over and over again. Let's get some big damage.
Guess it's my turn.
I keep trying to think about, like, we talked about this a bit yesterday, about, like, I've tried to put myself in the position of the people that are, like, that won't shut the fuck up about a Switch Pro, and try to be like, well, what would I want out of a Switch Pro that wouldn't make it a sequel console? And it's like, I can't think of anything, honestly. I think most of the improvements they could give it, that they could realistically give it, would be handheld improvements, and I don't fucking care. Seth just doesn't really have anything to do right now. I guess I could just keep hitting him with solid right over and over and over again to slow him down. I don't think that's necessarily going to be a... I mean, it could have potentially worked right there, so who knows.
Be healed.
Want to see what I can really do?
It's not gonna do shit for damage, but we'll do it anyway.
I've got this. Greasy blades coming your way.
The thing is like, I feel like if they're gonna add better resolution and more frame rate and shit, that they're just gonna make a new console. They're not gonna make an upgrade.
Let's see how you like this.
Let me see.
Let me help.
I don't know. To be blunt, I'm tired of it. Like,
What's the plan?
at this point, to be blunt, like, I'm tired of hearing about Switch Pro. I'm tired of hearing about Mario Kart 9. I'm tired of hearing about Mario Odyssey 2. Like, I low-key, I want E3 to come and go already. Because I'm already sick of just people speculating the same fucking things over and over again. It's so meaningless. No one ever actually has an interesting conversation about it, which just makes me grumpy. And then when a conversation does present itself, I'm just bitter and angry about it. It's super frustrating.
This will shut you up.
You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with.
This is just wasting my buff, so fuck this guy.
Your abilities pale in comparison to mine.
Really?
Almighty Asterisk, lend me your strength, that I might show these sinners the true power of the Oracle.
Is that what he is? An oracle? Maybe? This attack is pretty scary. Ooh, yeah, she's dead. She's super dead.
No way.
I'm not terribly afraid of anything else this guy has to hit us with so far, but that attack is pretty terrifying. I'll give it that.
Holy Spirit.
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks. I owe you one. I'm up, huh? Get ready.
Bap.
Spirits bind.
Okay then.
Like, I guess maybe it's that I keep thinking, if E3 is exactly what people want it to be, it's gonna suck. There's gonna be no surprises, it's just gonna be, like, the most boring and, like, mainstream, low-resistance bullshit you can think of, and it's just gonna be an awful show. And I don't want to believe that that's what it's going to be. It's everything with Smash speculation, except on a greater scale. Like, you know how I hit that point with Smash speculation, where I was like, everyone is boring? No one talks about anything interesting with this shit, like, ever? It's kind of the same thing.
Lend me your might, O Lord. Brace yourself.
I don't like this. I mean, that's fine. Drop one of these.
That's bad, eh?
I'm also realizing that we're very close to needing to take a break, and we're in the middle of a boss fight, so we're gonna try to push this along. If it takes another 10 minutes, and we're, like, not getting anywhere with it, then I'll probably have to take a break in the middle of the battle, which I don't like to do, but... Let's keep trying to drop a poison on him. I feel like that's a pretty decent idea. I wonder if there's a difference in potency depending on what item you use.
Spirits bind.
Well, that sucks.
All right then. You may feel a little sting.
Okay then.
It's just defaulting a lot, dude. I mean, that's bad because he's gonna unleash... What's it called? Triple Aga when he's done, and then everyone's gonna die.
Here goes. Let's see how you like this.
Let me see.
Alright. We need to... Oh, they can't get rid of stop? Or slow. Fuck. What do I do about that, then? Let's just default. She might need the extra BP to, like, get us out of this mess once he nukes us anyway. I think stop wore off already, so... Is that stop or slow? I can't tell. That's slow. I think we'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something potentially stupid here. I'm gonna drop Reprisal. Ooh, hold on. Back it up. We're going to Fluid Stance, so we're in counter mode. We're gonna hit Reprisal, so we're in Thorns mode, and then we're gonna taunt. Seth is probably gonna die, but in a perfect world, we're gonna hit him with a lot of bullshit, of his own bullshit before he does die. He's still defending, so just do one of these.
Very well.
Same to you. Ah, I should have put a barrier on Seth or something. Oh well. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. But I did reflect 1500 damage and counter, so fuck you. I'm like kinda pleased with that outcome. Yeah, that sucked. That would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. We're okay. Love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's drop a heal on her.
Sorry to be a pain.
I do feel like the boss fights are when this game is potentially at its best as far as streaming goes, because this is where the most strategy is involved,
You will regret your
and I can just talk about what's going through my head. It's the easiest part to commentate on.
You have not defeated me yet.
I know.
I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the savior of this world. It is inconceivable that I might fall. Lord of Dragons, grant me your power, your protection. Help me bring retribution to bear upon those who would stand in my way.
So this guy's just delusional. More or less.
Right, let's see.
I don't really... I mean, I could go, like, really in on a nuke. I guess. It doesn't deal a ton of damage, so I'm not, like, super thrilled about that idea. Like, the magic just kind of doesn't do that much, but I gotta start doing something, right? Here, we'll have some fun. We'll hit him with one of those, we'll hit him with one of those, we'll hit him with one of those, and we'll hit him with one of those. He might potentially, like, absorb one of these or something, but we'll see what happens.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume you.
Yeah, half damage from water, so that sucks, but...
Primordial forces consume you.
And from lightning. Okay, so now we know. Just stick to fire and arrow. Got it. Excuse me?
We've got to do something.
That was new. Okay. Oh, Seth's not in... Okay, let's get him into solid stance. Yeah, we need Gloria's turn. Okay, so Arise. Hit everyone with a big fat Kiraga.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks.
Just default, because he's defaulting, and there's not a whole lot we can do. You can also... Yeah, you can default. Get some MP back. That attack sucks. Oh. Oh no! You cheeky motherfuck! So that's why this fight sucks. Okay. 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 Alright, I see. I see. I see how it is.
A welcome intervention.
Oh my god, this just went to hell so fast.
Kneel before his power.
Something must be done.
So now I can't heal? Is that what he was going for? I'm very confused by what that was about. That has to just be so now I can't heal.
Holy spirits, heal me.
But I can think of some potential fun to have there once his reflect wears off. Which will be a very tiny window, but that's where I can make some magic happen. God, now he has a counter that... Counter any ability that just gives him BP. Like, dude, fuck you.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay. We're gonna switch to fluid stance, and we're gonna start hitting him. Wait, how's this work? Oh, he has to hit me, though. Shit. That's not gonna work as well as I expected. Yeah, it's not gonna work as well as expected. I was gonna try to, like, destroy his BP, but that's just, like, not how this ability works. So, never mind. Let's still do that. And I guess we can just try to slow him down? Except now he's just getting beat. I'm just giving him BP, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna suck out loud. Now, one upside is he can't hit Glory on Elvis right now? Unless this job has some bullshit ability that allows him to, like, ignore Reflect. But he already shot himself with Reflect, and that worked. So... oh no. That can't be reflected, though. This is probably not even gonna be worth it. But let's try it.
Aye, that should do it.
I shall endeavor to return.
Yeah, it's not enough healing. They're still in kill range. This might be it.
Lend me your might, Lord.
I let us all down.
So you can't reflect bounce. He kind of just confirmed that. Because he put a reflect on me without even thinking about it and then shot me with the spell anyway, and it was still just fuck you. So that fight's not that bad, but he does the Thanos thing. He does that nonsense where he gets to low health and all of a sudden he just snaps his fingers and the fight's over. So we have to do something to counter that. What are our options there? I do think that switching Seth back to Shield Master is probably the way I want to go. He can't do a whole lot as Sword Master. And I think as Shield Master, not only... he'll be able to tank a lot, is basically what it comes down to. I don't think anyone else necessarily needs to change. I think we're gonna give Elvis white magic back, just in case, because he wasn't really using black magic anyway. We tested, he takes half damage from everything except fire, so we really don't need black magic. So we're gonna give him white magic back instead, in case he happens to kill Gloria, so that we can actually revive. The backup healing might just be useful as well. And yeah, I think we're gonna switch him back to Shield Master. I think that's the play. Shield Master and... Do I want to keep this? Because that would allow me to put him into... counter stance before taunting. What would I actually get out of Berserker, I guess is the question. Amped Strike is basically what I get out of Berserker. And is that useful? In this particular instance, not really. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think damage is our problem. Surviving is our problem. Okay, so we have to... switch back to the axe. Wow, that's even better for him, too. That's okay, though. We're gonna not. And then we want to put a shield on, which I think we want to be Giant's shield. And then we also want to come over to abilities. Do I even want to keep counter on him? Probably. And we want to keep Unshakable Will so that he can't be... It actually doesn't say stop here, but it was preventing stop. And I think we want to keep that. I guess since he's mastered, we'll just take this off. And then we want to put Fast Hands back on. I think everything else is maybe fine. I think everything else is maybe fine. Something I don't like about having to do stuff like this is, like... Now I'm gonna have to remember how I had everything set up for after the boss fight so I can switch everything back, which is kind of annoying, but I didn't change that much. It should be fine. I also am stubborn and tend to not even change anyone's equipment when they're switching jobs, so there's not too much to do there. I do have to take a break before we take another attempt here, though. I'm a little overdue for a break anyway already, so I'm going to do that super quick, and then we'll come back and give this a second shot. As I said, I don't think this boss fight is that bad. It's definitely a Thanos boss fight. Like... It wasn't that bad until he got down to like 25% health, and then he was just like, oh, now I just have an attack that's unmitigated by resistances, and I can just spam the shit out of everything. So I think it's just gonna come down to... Something else I wanted to consider doing was switching Gloria to Bard, and then spamming... the magic resistance buff. The problem is that bomb one he had that hits the whole party, that's clearly an unmitigated by magic defense. So it's not gonna matter. It'll help us against Tripolago or whatever it's called. But that's about it. And I don't know if that's gonna be worth it in the long run. I mean, what is she really doing as... a salve maker right now? I guess is what I have to ask myself. I was kind of trying to go for the poison bombs to get poisons. Is that worth it? When it has like, when poison has like a 10% chance of landing, that's probably not worth it. And if Elvis is there to back up heal, maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll switch her back to Bard. I feel like that might actually be pretty helpful. And I just don't think... I'm probably not going to make good use of Salve Maker in general, if I had to guess. That's interesting. I think we'll still finish Salve Maker with her at some point, but I don't think it's urgent right now. I have to change her equipment. I didn't think of that. How the hell are those? Is that less stats? Oh, we probably want that one. Slightly less physical attack, but it's more restorative and magic. Yeah, that one's like all attack. Okay, abilities. Do we want to switch any of those around? What's this do? They're just boosted. I don't think that's particularly useful. I think we can leave that the way it is. I mean, that is part of the appeal of the game, right? Is that you master these jobs, then you can switch back to them. I think I get stingy because I'm like, I'd like to put the... You get a lot of JP from boss fights, and I'd like to put that JP into new jobs instead, but like... In some of these cases, it's like, it's probably not worth it because of the fact that, like, it's too low level and they just don't have anything to do with it yet. Like, Swordmaster in particular, he just wasn't doing anything with that. He didn't have any, he didn't even have big hits to hit with. Anyway, I think this is doable. It's another one of those annoying Thanos fights where he hits 25% health and just turns into a god, which is annoying. Because I guess the big annoying thing for that is you have no warning. Even though it's a thing in the game, you don't know exactly how they're going to power up, so you don't know how to prepare for what he's about to do. The only way to learn that he's going to do that and learn how to counter it is going to be to get to it and die to it, which is just... never been good design. Like, dying to learn has, like, never been good design. Unless you can... I only forgive it when, like, resetting is, like, immediate. Like in Celeste, for example. Like, sometimes you'll learn by dying, but you respawn, like, right away, like, immediately, like, less than 2 seconds. And it's, like, right there, so you can immediately start and try again. I think that makes it okay, but, like, the fact that these battles are so time-consuming just makes it, like, overly punishing, and not in a good way. I think that's the annoying thing about the... You have to die to learn what to do here. But all things considered, like, I guess it could be worse. I don't know. I think it's... manageable, though. I think we'll be able to get through this one. So I'm gonna hop up, get a drink because I'm super thirsty. I was gonna get another piece of pizza too, but I had a piece before the stream started, and then like my acid reflux was acting up like real hard. I shouldn't say it like that. That makes it sound like I always have acid reflux. It doesn't act up that bad that often. It did act up there, though, so I'm probably not going to do that, just to prevent myself from falling down that slippery slope again. But I'm going to at least get a drink, because I'm super thirsty. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will give this another shot and see what happens with our new job setup. So I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. this lack of music is really unsettling. Shoutouts to all the lurkers, by the way. YouTube's giving me conflicting reports tonight, so I was having one of those moments where I was like, I guess notifications didn't go out and just nobody is watching. But it seems to just be the viewer count, because the current viewer count, because the total number of views so far are like completely normal, which means people are stopping in and watching. Just for whatever reason, YouTube's just like, nope, we don't see anyone here. So the current viewer count is like a complete lie, which just means a lot of people are lurking, which is totally fine, and you love to see it, really. I'm not like being sarcastic in any way. It's especially good for boss fights like this, because I usually like focus in so hard on the strategy that like I'm probably not good at like holding conversation otherwise. Yeah, Dell's Awakening. Just skip all the cutscenes, dude. just go. Just go.
Come, do your worst.
The Lord's judgment will be passed upon you.
Bitch. Okay. Okay. What's the plan here? I'm gonna let Elvis default up.
Spirits find.
Okay, fuck you. Jerk.
Guess it's my turn.
We're going to Swordcraft Fluid Stance.
It's time to get serious.
Why would it give me this when he resists lightning? No, they don't know that I picked Dragoon. Okay, alright, never mind. Disregard. Just, yeah, just hit him with the big shit.
Face your judgment.
To arms.
What a fucker. Alright, let's see. We need to use a magnifying glass first. I don't know if there's even a reason to, like... I don't know if there's a completion rating for scanning enemies, but...
Here I go.
I want to get them all. They're still here. I imagine a lot of people are, but the current viewer count hasn't read above 1 all night. Which I think it's just broken. I think it's just broken. Because looking at, like, playbacks, how many times people have, like, clicked on the stream tonight, that number's completely normal. So, which, according to this, if only one person's been watching all night, it shouldn't. Playbacks should also be, like, single digits, right? But it's not. So, I think YouTube is, maybe in the sauce a little bit, as they say. I don't really see a reason to hit with that yet.
I hope my voice holds.
Yeah, I think this is the plan. Because now this won't do as much damage. I guess I should already be talking with him. Bitch! Alright, that feels good. This is, I already like this plan. I hit him with one of those.
You can rely on me.
Thanks.
Right, let's get your patched
Allow me. A song? Very well.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
It just defaults as he's defaulting. You won't be able to do much. You can hit him with one of these. Bop.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, let's go and hit reprisal.
You can rely on me.
I guess, did he even need white magic? Heal's pretty good.
A welcome
Come to
intervention.
think of it. Well, I guess I gave it to him for the revive more than anything. Oh, baby. Love to see it.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, sure. I don't think it's gonna do that much, but sure.
Pay close attention. Freezing blade, covering your way.
We get the jamming music, if nothing else.
What do you say to that, then, eh?
Let him have it.
Oh no, we just did the other one, dude. I don't know if they stack.
Allow me. Here goes.
Me next. You may feel a little sting.
Face your judgment.
Let's see how you like this.
Right, let's see.
Just give yourself a
You can
little
rely
heal.
on me. Right, let's get you patched up.
Can't beat good old teamwork.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty. You okay?
Yeah, you got it. Oh, baby.
Got the upper hand, guys.
It's like no damage. It gave him BP and he countered. God, Seth is such a fucking god as Shield Master. It's kind of crazy.
I hope my voice holds.
We're on fire.
I mean, the Bard buffing helped too, worth pointing out. I'm gonna save Portcullis for when he hits 25% health. I think that's the plan.
Wait for it.
And now that he has counter as a Shield Master, like, it's even better, dude. Okay. I guess let's hit him with an Aeroga. We don't really have anything else to do at the moment.
Primordial forces consume you!
This will shut you up.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Bitch.
We've got the upper hand.
We got 2 counters from that, dude.
Very well.
This is so silly. I love it.
A song? Very well.
This is kind of nice because it's... I don't remember what Right Through Your Fingers does. It's kind of nice because it's giving me an idea of... When I said let's make Seth a Sword Master, I was like, I think that would synergize pretty well with Shield Master. So I'm kind of getting a preview of that right now. And it's kind of working out exactly as I'd hoped, so that's pretty cool.
They'll storm of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Fuck you.
Kneel before his power.
This is when things start getting a little nasty, and I don't think I really have anything I can do to, like, purge that, or, like, I kind of wish I could make her a thief, and then she could steal haste from him. but like, I don't really want to do that. I'm fairly confident this is gonna work just fine.
You are about to witness my true power.
We'll hold on to that too, I think. Oh yeah, what was right through your fingers? Evasion. Okay. But it's not gonna not help.
A song?
Nice, nice. God, Bard's kind of fun. Does he take half damage from fire? I thought fire was the only one he didn't resist. Of those three. Huh. Whatever.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Here goes.
Oh, what's next? No wonder.
Let's dial it back a little bit, let him get some mana. Especially because we might need it now. Bitch! Oh, baby.
I was ready for that one.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
There's no tank in this one, though. But, like, that magic resistance, that would have killed her before, I'm pretty sure. So, uh-oh, Gloria is stopped. That's bad. Alright, we need to pop one of these. Sweet reprisal reactivated, and then we're gonna defend again. Thankfully, stop doesn't last that long. It's kind of like not that big of a deal, all things considered. It's a minor inconvenience, maybe a little over a minor, an average level inconvenience. Maybe slightly below average.
Brace yourself.
Just default.
Spirits bind.
Some of that sweet mana.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Oh man, get it! Here goes!
I forgot that he does have white magic still.
That's bad, eh?
Thanks for your help. Ah, much better. It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
God, that wasn't even a crit.
You are about to witness
You'll
my
love to
true
see it.
power.
I hope my voice holds.
Oh, baby.
A song?
That's not helpful.
Very
But thank you all the same.
Now you've made me mad.
In the name of our Lord and Master.
Let me at him!
I feel like my damage is actually slower than it was last time, but that's okay. That's okay. Our survivability is way higher, so I think it balances out.
They'll storm of magic assail you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Here goes.
It's time to get serious. This will shut you up.
Behold the might
That sucks a little
You
bit.
are about to
Only a little
witness
bit,
my
though.
true power. My voice.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Fuck. He's smart. He's spamming triple Aura first to eat up my blocks, and then he's hitting the triple Aura. And he stops our healer again, dude. What the fuck? Asshole.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, Elvis has stopped too. Shit, I didn't notice that. Uh-oh. This might suck. Ooh, that does reduce... Magic defense does reduce that, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, just hit him with one of those. Oh, fuck me. Seth took it, dude. I didn't think he could do that for AoE attacks. Okay. We're gonna refresh reprisal, and then just defend.
Better cover up.
He's just getting all the BP. Alright, we have to start going hard, basically, is what's happening right now. Okay. We're gonna want Gloria to use her special, so we're gonna AoE a Kiraga.
Secret powers restore you!
How thoughtful of you. Sorry to be a pain.
It doesn't reduce it by much.
Hey, stop it!
Now's our chance. Hey, you okay?
Oh no.
Now you've made me mad.
I want to give her like a little bit of a heal.
Prepare to meet your maker.
God, I want to use that, but like, she's not a good... Increases attack? I think it would be better to just heal everybody. But it will allow Adele and Seth to get some pretty solid damage in there. We're gonna take a gamble.
Are you watching?
And hopefully
carefully?
this doesn't go horribly wrong.
With this muse and melody.
We're gonna need Elvis to like double cast a Kiraga. And by double cast I mean
May the
quadricast.
crystals guide us.
Since he's also going to double cast each of those casts that are doubled.
Holy spirits heal you!
Thanks for your help.
Okay, maybe this was overkill, but yeah, it was definitely overkill. But that's okay.
You have my thanks.
In the name of our Lord and Master!
So now is when things get complicated,
Got to keep the ball rolling.
because now I basically can't heal.
This will shut you up.
Keep it coming.
We're gonna do... Oh, we don't... I didn't keep it. Fuck. I was gonna hit him with the big attack, but that's a Berserker ability, and I didn't keep that. Fuck. I guess I gotta hit him with Heavy Hitter. We have the BP to spare.
All right.
does make a mistake. Well, he can't cast any. I just have to pay attention to who has Reflect on them. Also, I wonder if Reflect is going to affect Bard abilities. I guess we kind of only have one way to find out. God, she's doing so much damage with that. Realistically, her next turn, I could probably put her in BP deficit and hit with 4 pressure points, and it will kill him. I'm pretty sure. And this is just magic defense, so it's not that big of a deal if it reflects, which it doesn't look like it does. Nice. Nice, there's an extra chunk of damage. You love to see it. Oh god. This is gonna fucking hurt.
In the name of our Lord and Master.
I mean, if you had to hit anyone, that's who I wanted you to hit. Oh my god. That's so much fucking damage, dude.
Come and get it.
Okay. He still has... Yeah, just defend.
Wait for it.
You will regret your impertinence.
We're gonna have to put her into a deficit to get everyone back in fighting shape. So this sucks. But... well, not necessarily. We'll take one more, and then we're gonna put up another one of these. I was gonna hit everyone with a Curaga, but one, Elvis and Adele, I'm using Arise so they're at full health, and Seth and Gloria both have Reflect, so I can't heal them right now. It's just gonna heal him if I do that. Hold on. Hold on. You can't double Reflect. So if I heal him... I wonder if that'll reflect it and hit all 4 people, or if it'll only hit one person. I think it's only gonna hit one person, with the way this game works. And I'm not gonna be able to control who it hits. Is that worth it? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. What do I have to lose, right?
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, it just hits Elvis. That's not helpful.
Holy spirits heal you.
So it's not even random targeting. The good news is that Gloria could do it, but she's gonna die right now anyway. Except that Seth took the hit, which I kind of love to see it. Did he cast that on himself? Does he have something that just ignores Reflect? You know what? Fuck you, I've had enough of this Thanos bullshit. Oh no, I didn't think about that. God damn it. I got too trigger happy, and I was like, let's just kill him. I forgot that he can counter it. That attack is stupid. I don't think any boss in the game should be able to counter with something that hits the entire party. That's completely idiotic. Let alone something that ignores defenses and always hits for the same amount. Like, that's just stupid. I think we can do it with that setup, though. I got antsy at the end. I'm already in fucking speedrun mode because these take so...
Watch out, guys.
What do I want to do differently? I think
Judgment will be passed upon you.
use the reflect cleverly. I think having Gloria use her special was, like, completely arbitrary. I don't think we have enough big damage for that to have worked very well. And we definitely can't do a burn all of our BP to, like, kill him in one turn near the end because of the counters. That just really complicates it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put him into a deficit to do this. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Because if he counters everything, he's gonna get all the BP back anyway, so...
I'll take the hit.
Yeah,
We've
like
got
so.
the upper hand, guys.
Allow me. A song? Very well.
You rang? Take your stand by.
I'm also gonna try something with Gloria here.
Get serious. You may feel a little sting.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty.
Well, that's annoying.
Right, let's see.
Spirit bind.
We're gonna alternate with Gloria. We're gonna buff, default, buff, default, buff, default. Because that'll store her BP up, so once shit gets crazy near the end of the battle, she'll be able to have... She'll have 3 BP and she can just do a bunch of heals at once. And continue buffing, and...
Now the dance. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Just a... It's fine.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks.
That's better, eh?
I owe you one.
I think this... Using this near the end is probably a really good idea. Also, it does say for 3 turns, so I guess it isn't synced up with the music. Did it really take me 80 hours into the game to, like, logic that one out? Yeah, shut up.
Let me see. Here goes. I hope my voice holds.
Nice. Love it.
You rang? Let's buckle down.
Now you've made me mad.
Face your judgment.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Damn. Jerk.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Very well.
It's a default turn, isn't it? Yeah.
Let's see how you like this. Right, let's see. Right, let's get you patched up. Phew.
Honestly, I probably could have switched Elvis back
Good.
to red and black mage.
Oh man, get it.
I think that might have been fun. What would he have gotten out of black magic, though? That's the thing. I guess I could have hit him with a poison. That's about it. There's not a whole lot else I could have done with that particular situation.
Here we go.
Hey, you okay? Now's our chance. We've got the upper
Oh,
hand.
baby. Love it.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
It's nothing.
Now's our
Yeah.
chance.
It's time to get serious.
I don't think that counter is like a sure thing either, but I do have 2 chances of countering. Multiplied by however many times he hits me. So, you know, it gets kind of silly. I have not I've not scanned him yet, so.
Want to see what I can really do?
You're not up to anything, so you can do it. Guy, did you watch Raya and the Last Dragon yet? I saw that that's out on Disney Plus now. I'm thinking about watching it tomorrow. I think I remember you said you got it, but I don't know if you've actually, like, sat and watched it. I might even watch it tonight after the stream, maybe.
Try to take a step back.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Spirits find me.
To arms.
Let me at him.
I guess the frustrating thing is, like, you just have to prepare for when Thanos is, right? And then hope that your plans out, like, just plays out well.
Wait for it.
That's fairly high praise.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Brace yourself.
I don't even know anything about it, so I'm going in, like, completely blind. Like, I don't really know what to expect.
That's better, eh?
Phew.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious. Get ready.
Yeah, maybe I'll just watch it tonight. I don't really have anything else that I have to do tonight after the stream, so...
I hope my voice
I'll take the hit. Now the chance.
Bitch! I wish counter hit a little bit harder, but it's still very satisfying. I like it.
Come and get it.
You should refresh reprisal.
All right. Okay.
A song? Very well. Here goes.
Want to see what I can really do? Let's buckle down.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty. Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
I feel like maybe what's really stupid about this fight is it's all RNG. It's not all RNG, but it's very RNG.
You are clearly a foe to be reckoned.
You don't know if stop's gonna hit. Triple Aura seems to hit 1 to 3 times, so you never have any idea how many times that's gonna hit you.
And yet, almighty, that I...
So you just gotta deal with a lot of RNG bullshit on this fight.
You may feel a little sting.
Time to play my trump cards.
Better than Soul. Well, I wouldn't necessarily compare those because one's Pixar and one's Disney, but I get you still. I only watched Soul the once, and I really liked it up until the finale. I thought like the end of the movie wasn't that good. I felt like a lot of it didn't make sense. It was weird, mixed messages. I think it kind of fell apart in the final act. Up until that point, I thought it was pretty good. Onward was better. As far as Pixar movies goes, Onward was significantly better, I thought. I didn't understand how people were like, Soul is like one of the best animated movies in the last like decade. I was like, really? It's not that good.
Rely on me.
I did appreciate that it was a very imaginative movie, similar to Inside Out, but it wasn't nearly as good as Inside Out, is what it came down to.
I hope my voice holds. Here goes.
Let me at him.
Yeah, especially to people our age, it might hit us a little differently than others. Well, anyone our age or older, it's gonna hit us a little bit differently than, like, the younger crowd, for sure. Because it deals with the whole... Especially as, like, an artist, like, it did hit me, like, pretty hard, because it was like, he had a dream, and he was following it, and everyone thought he was just wasting his life away. And it was like, this seems familiar. We probably want to hit Defender first, and then potentially hit Heavy Hitter. Yeah, because then if he counters, doesn't really matter as much now, but it's gonna matter later. Start sneaking some more damage in there. Seth basically has infinite DP. It's a Shield Master, so...
Time to take a step back.
It's time to get serious.
Prepare to meet your maker. I hope my voice holds.
It's just the end I didn't like. Like, I'm okay with a movie being, like, emotional like that. That's fine. But I didn't like the ending. I thought the ending was weird.
Now the dance. Time to play my trump cards.
Face your judgment.
Now you've made me mad.
You know, I guess we can still hit him with this. Let's save it for Thanos mode, because I don't know if he can counter those moves. That doesn't hit that hard because he resists lightning, but it's still like a free 1500 damage that I don't think he can counter. I should probably use Elvis's around the same time.
Come and get it.
Who's gonna defend this turn? He didn't get a lot of BP that last one.
You are about to witness my true power. A song? Very well.
Yeah, it was like,
Want to see what
it was
I can
kind of
really do?
morbid. I guess I'm trying to avoid talking about it in case anyone still wants to see it and they don't want spoilers, but the movie's already been out for a while, so maybe that's unnecessary. I guess let that be your spoiler warning before we go any further. But yeah, like the movie ends with him basically playing his dream gig, and then he decides, I guess I'm okay with dying. Like, what? He, like, borderline gets suicidal at the end, where he's just like, I guess that wasn't as great as I thought it was gonna be. I guess I should just be dead. It's like, dude, that's not... The message just throws itself off a cliff at the end of the movie. And then the only reason that he still gets to live is because of plot convenience. Because they're like, well, since you're the main character, we're gonna make an exception, and you still get to live. And it's like, yeah, the whole final act, I was like, nah. This movie kind of threw itself away in the final act. And before that, I thought it was a very good movie. But then the end was just like, compared to Onward, which was still a very good, very emotional movie, and has a very strong ending. As I said, lurking. Not to say that we have to stop the conversation or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. But as I was saying with lurking, it gets hard to focus on the strategy of a boss fight like this and a conversation at the same time. Yeah, I was kind of blown away by people saying it's like the best Pixar movie in like recent years, and I was like, did you not see the fault with the final act? Where it just stops, where it just throws out like everything the rest of the movie was putting together? Like, did you just not see that part? I need to watch it again, to be fair, though. I've only watched it once, which is very unusual for me with any Disney or Pixar movie. I tend to watch those movies over and over and over and over. And I've only watched that once. I've probably watched Onward like a dozen times. And that's like their newest movie other than Soul. But I just wasn't that impressed with Soul, so I never felt the need to watch it a second time. Another one I have to watch again is Mulan, the live-action one, because I actually liked it. But again, I only watched it the one time. Which is just unusual for me. Okay, so one of these.
Here goes. Pow.
There were some problems with the movie. There was not the same problems that most people were having, but I did have some problems with the movie. But overall, I was like, this was an enjoyable time.
Want to see what I can really do?
Knockwood. He's not going terribly hard. I don't know if it's that... Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, oh, I got all three of those? You'll love to see it. I don't know if it's that I'm just getting lucky. It probably is. This seems like a very heavy RNG fight, as I said.
Time to play my trump cards. You can rely on me.
Doing good.
That's better, eh?
Thanks.
What I would say to people that think Soul was really good is if you haven't seen Inside Out, go watch Inside Out, because Inside Out is just infinitely better.
I hope my voice.
And it's good for the same reasons.
A song?
Except it's just better.
Come and get it.
That is, like, truly one of their, like, top 5 movies. It just, like, it hits all the notes, right? Like, it's emotional, it's funny, it's clever and imaginative. Rizal, and then we're gonna defend.
That'll do it. Wait for it.
This is when it gets scary. When he busts out haste, that's when when he gets haste and starts getting he counters everything by giving himself BP, that's when it gets scary in a hurry. Yeah, it's funny. When I watched Inside Out for the first time, I had just moved, and it was a move that I didn't really want to make. So it was like, it did hit, like, I wasn't 11 at the time, but I was already like 30, but still, it was still like, I relate to this. Perhaps a good example of why I say I haven't really heard anyone say this lately, but I used to hear people say it about how, like, you'd hear people saying that they want to see, like, gay characters in video games so that they have a character to relate to. And it's like, you can relate to characters on things, like, I get it, I understand what you're saying, but that's not the only thing you can relate to a character on. Like, the main character Inside Out is an 11-year-old girl, and I still found a way to relate to her. Like, you need to think outside the box a little bit more if you think you can only relate with people that look like you. Like, that's kind of naive and closed-minded. At the same point, I understand people wanting to see diversity and stuff. Like, I get that. But if you think you can only relate with characters that look like you, that's kind of insane, I think, for lack of a better way of putting it.
Take a step back.
It's time to get serious. You may feel
I was gonna say, he should be hitting Thanos mode here pretty soon. Okay.
witness my true power.
At this point, we basically want every turn to be very worth it. Like, we don't want to waste any turns here. I think I am gonna use Battle him, because I don't really need to heal or buff right
Are
now.
you watching carefully? Let's see what you make of this muse and melody.
And again, these I don't think he can counter.
Time to
I
get
do
serious.
not intend to lose.
I won't let you down.
That's a lot of buffs we have right now.
Attention. Freezing blades covering your way.
That was actually not a bad chunk of
My
damage.
uses.
For once.
Me next.
Yeah, you next. Let it rip, baby.
Well, are you ready? Good luck not getting poked. Just as spectacular as I thought.
Let's keep this up.
We're not gonna use his. Maybe we should, while we have the chance. But I think making sure that he's defending everyone is really important. So we're just gonna defend.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay. We're gonna drop a Curaga with Elvis.
Sacred power restore you.
Thanks for your help.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah, I was
Sorry to be a pain.
like,
To arms.
it was because your parents separated, right? That was like what triggered it. I guess I had the same thing happen, but I was fortunate enough that we didn't move far away. So it didn't like I had the same friends and everything, same school. I didn't have to change all of that. So it was perhaps just not as bad for me.
I hope my voice holds.
You know what you... Sorry, I looked over and there was a daddy longlegs coming down, like, just slowly. Right on top of the light, so it was, like, lit up and everything. You know what you did. Also, what's happening? Shit. Therefore, I just missed, like, everything that just happened on this turn, so... See, maybe I should also do, like... She shouldn't attack right now. Because if I attack him... And he triggers Bomb Arm... we're not in a good position to take a bomb arm right now. Maybe that's another thing I have to do, is start using my turns a little bit more wisely. If we need a moment to recover, take the moment to recover. Okay, we're gonna double Kiraga.
Sacred powers restore you!
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Oh, it was after you moved that they did. So that wasn't the reason you moved. See, even this buff isn't about to wear off, so I don't think I want to renew it, because that just gives him an opportunity to counter.
Let me at him.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, his reprisal's still ready, so we're just gonna defend.
Kneel before his power. In the name of our Lord and Master.
What's the
It
plan?
sucks a little bit, but that's okay. We're in a pretty good position, so go ahead and hit him with a pressure point.
Let's see how you deal with this.
You rang?
Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot recently, right? That was, something that was interesting to me when I was listening through music from my teenage years, and I remembered, like, some of this stuff I just listened to because it was popular. And now I'm like, I listen to it and I'm like, what the hell? Like, what? How did I ever listen to this?
Let's buckle down.
Let me see.
Now we should probably rebuff that.
A song? Very well.
Here I go.
Again, we're in pretty good shape. Pressure point him.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
He gave himself a BP. He just default. Defend. Seth?
You rang?
What was... Okay. Oh, that's right. I kind of remember you telling that story before. That would explain why that may have potentially driven them apart. Yeah, I feel like middle school is when, like... It's kind of tricky. Middle school is when I started making friends that were actually into gaming. In, like, grade school, I didn't know anyone who was into gaming. And even if they were, they just... It was their secret home life. They didn't talk about it. In middle school, there were people who actually were, like, liked talking about it. But I think that is also when kids started getting really nasty. For sure. Oddly enough, high school wasn't that bad for me in that regard. I feel like most of the quote-unquote bullying I went through was like late grade school and middle school. I think in high school it wasn't really that bad. We gotta heal, but some of them are reflected. Lost my train of thought. Well, Elvis can, in a roundabout way, heal himself. Because he does not have reflect on him. That's new. I wonder if reflect multiplies damage. I don't know if you can see the gears turning here. I'm basically thinking Elvis has Reflect on him. The boss doesn't. What if I have Elvis nuke himself with Aeroga and hit the boss? I don't know if that actually multiplies damage in this game, though. I know in some Final Fantasies that's what Reflect does. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, though. I mean, I guess worst case, I don't get anything good out of it. Like, worst case, it just doesn't. Dude, no! Seth, well, Seth has Reflect too, it's fine. Why did he still take damage from that?
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Oh god, what did I just do? Why didn't it reflect off of Seth? What's the deal there? That should have still been fine. He should not protect against stuff like that. That's so dumb. Anyway.
I hope my voice holds.
Hit him with a Screaming It Out. I guess that's fine. It's not that fine. Oh god, he has so much BP. He's about to hit us very hard and very fast. And we're not in a good place for it. So I'm not gonna have Adele hit him. I'm just gonna default. Now he has Reflect. It's gotta boost damage, right? Because he's doing it.
You're not messing around.
I'll take the hit.
How'd that still hit two people?
You're all right.
Both of the people that can fucking revive. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Elvis's turn is almost up, so we're gonna do that. God, this might fall to shit again.
Time for a spot of revenge. Why?
Okay, so we're going to Arise. A little thing I haven't pointed out that drives me up a goddamn wall. And I'm surprised I haven't pointed this out because of the fact that it drives me up a goddamn wall. I really, really dislike it when JRPGs show you health like this. Where they don't show you max health. They only show you your current health. Because I'm the type of min-maxer with healing where I don't want to over-heal if I can help it. It's kind of hard to do that when you don't know how much max health you have off the top of your head. I think they have about 4,000. So, I think we want to... We're going to heal Ara on him and heal Ara on her. That might be a little overkill, but what can you do? Nah, it's about right for him. Yeah, okay, that wasn't bad. I hate it when games do that. Especially modern games. Like, what the hell? Just put the fucking max health number on the screen somewhere. Like, why isn't it there? What practical use does that have? In older games, it made sense. There was limited screen space. And there's only so much information you could put on the screen. Yeah, it's like I don't get it. It's something that bothers me about a lot of JRPGs because I don't see a practical reason for it. I don't think it makes it's not an interesting thing in terms of like strategy or anything. We're gonna hit this, because I don't want him to just nuke the fuck out of us and put us right back where we just were. I think now is the time to hit this.
I am your shield. 10 times tougher.
Dig deep, guys.
Very well. Yeah.
And I think we're gonna hit like 3 of these. Let's only do 2. And I don't want him to counter every single one of them.
A song? Very well.
I did anyway, but at least he didn't nuke us, I guess. Now here comes the nuke.
Taste his wrath! Lend me your might, Lord.
It's nothing.
Now the chance.
Dude, I hate that attack. That's such a bad time. Okay. We're gonna default. I don't want to attack him and trigger him to do another bomb arm. Why do they call it bomb arm of all things? Anyway, I don't want to trigger another one of those before we can heal back up. Now something that sucks here. How are we gonna do this? We don't want to just Curaga everyone, because then it's gonna bounce off of Seth and heal the boss. So, I guess we want to do... just heals? Double casted?
Rely on me.
God, he's gonna counter all of them.
Right, let's get you back.
That's the bad reason. Bad thing about doing it like this.
Fight another day.
He only countered 1 though. Okay, that's could have been worse.
Not bad. Allow me.
Yeah, just keep buffing.
My voice holds.
Hey Demonic, how's it going?
I'm up, huh?
Probably because these bosses take like an hour and a half. Especially if they... This is a Thanos boss. This is one of the ones I was telling you about. This is one of those bosses that gets to 25% health and just starts to kill you for no reason whatsoever. So I've already died like 2 or 3 times. The first attempt was basically just a learning attempt. And then the second one was like, let's change the way we're doing things. And I just got, it just, I made some bad decisions at the end.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
He has Reflect on him, so we don't want to hit him. I was gonna throw some arrow go on him, but
Let's buckle down.
it's not the way.
Let's see how you like this.
Here I go. I'll sit this one out.
We don't want to... We're not in a very good position here, so we don't want to hit... We don't want to trigger that. Let's just default with her. That Reflect on Seth is causing so many problems right now. I almost want to just do an AoE heal anyway and let it heal the boss, but that seems like a terrible idea. Let's just default.
Okay, what's the plan?
Reflect lasts so long, too. Okay, so we're gonna Reprisal. And defend. Alright, we finally got our shield wall back up, so that's hopefully gonna help us. Although he does not have a lot of health, so that doesn't make me feel very good. let's do one of those. Hit her with that. And we're gonna hit her.
That's bad, eh?
A welcome intervention.
You can rely on me.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks for your help.
You can rely on me.
How thoughtful of you.
Okay, I think he only got one counter, so that's not that bad, but it was still enough to give him full BP. Oh great, now that's a problem.
No worse than expected.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That attack is so shitty. Martial arts. Inner alchemy. Give her some health back. He's so close, but due to how it played out last time, I got him down to like 6,000 HP, and I was like, Adele just spammed pressure point and killed him, and he countered every single one and killed us. So I understand why Demi Joker earlier said that this fight was fucking bullshit. Like, it's not really bullshit, but it's frustrating, because it's like, just the way it's set up is like not super fun to deal with. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy situation where this one isn't connected to the other two games at all. The other two games are connected, but this one isn't. So he could just start with this one. I haven't had any moments of like, I don't understand what's happening.
That's bad, eh? You can rely on me.
Oh my god.
Right, let's get you patched up.
You have my thanks.
We're in such a loop right now. And it's because of that reflect. Like, Seth's reflect has to wear off. This is just getting silly. Or he needs to die. I guess that would work. Well, Adele has a reflect now, too, so that also sucks.
A song? Very well.
He's just constantly... And the time it takes me to get everyone boosted back up to the point where it's safe to hit him, he has full BP again, and then he just goes nuts. I mean, that's helping, the fact that he keeps hitting Seth with that. It's so hard. I think I'm gonna have to take a chance here. I think I'm just gonna have to take a chance. There's a strong chance that he might just wipe the party and it might be done. But I think that's what we have to do. He has us locked in a loop. So for those of you that just got here, he has... Once he hits 25% health, he gets a counter that counters any ability that gives him 1 BP back. So right now he has us locked where, like, he just used all of his BP to do all that damage. So now we have to heal. Everything we do is going to give him BP back, and by the time we heal, he's just going to do it all over again. And most of the problem there is because Seth has Reflect on him. Because of because he put Reflect on Seth, we can't just heal the entire party in one move. We had to do it in, like, multiple little moves, which is causing him to just rack up the BP. I mean, 2 pressure points will kill him. Probably. It's just if he counters and uses Bomb Arm, he could potentially just end the fight. That's what happened last attempt. I got him about this low, went nuts on pressure point, and he immediately countered with a Bomb Arm and killed everyone. I think I'm gonna have to take a chance and hope that he doesn't counter this. His turn is also about to come up, so... I mean, he doesn't have any BP, though, so... he might not be able to do that much damage. I think we're gonna take a chance and use 1 pressure point. Shit. Okay, he just gave himself BP. That's not that bad. His turn is probably still coming up. His turn did not come up. Seth doesn't have anything really hard to hit him with. I don't think Heavy Hitter's gonna deal enough damage to kill him. I think we just want to defend so that if anything, he'll kill Seth. Which will give Adele or someone the chance to kill him. We're just gonna default because we don't want to give him any VP. That's like the last thing we want to do. God, I hate this. This is so uncomfortable. That Reflect is finally about to wear off. That took way too long. And now 2 other people have Reflect, so it's like... that's not ideal. You know, ooh, I wonder if that would be a Reflected. I don't think it can be. How much damage did that pressure point do? It was over 2,000, right? We're gonna use, for the first time in 80 hours, we're gonna use Shut Up and Dance to force Adele's turn to come up next. And then we're gonna pressure point him and kill him.
Become of Randall.
I don't think I'll ever get my head around what you did.
That sucked. That sucked. It wasn't complete and... I wouldn't say it was complete and total bullshit, but it was a very uncomfortable fight that I did not really enjoy. Masters of the Esoteric, whose abilities allow them to manipulate even space and time to their advantage. Enable an ally to deliver 50% more hits with the attack command for 2 turns and attempt to slow a target down. It's basically a time mage, chronomancer, if you will. They just call it something else in this. God, that was nightmarish. I hated it.
Lord, why have you forsaken
Because you're insane, dude!
Forsaken you? He never spoke to you from the first.
you?
Well, that was... yeah, so this asshole was behind it.
Such a terrible shame.
Helio.
That's what I thought. I was pretty sure he was the one behind all of this.
Still, it saves me the trouble of murdering him before returning home. I have more than enough on my hands already. Laying the groundwork for Holograd's invasion has been no small task. Honestly, between the snow, the ice, and the terrain, this really is the most inconvenient place to send an
Oh, you
army.
poor thing.
But thanks to the fire crystal, things have become much easier in that regard.
Hey, Logan. You just came in after an hour and a half fighting the same boss. Probably longer. I think it was closer to 2 hours. I took my first break after the first attempt, right? Guy, if you remember. I think I got to the boss, tried it once, took a break, and that was an hour and a half ago.
And now that the most
You would have hated
troublesome
this fight,
characters
Logan,
have been
because
painted as
he's
foes and eliminated.
he was the Thanos type of boss where like he got something at 25% health that just made him a complete and total god. He had a counter that counters any ability that gave him a BP point back. So basically, like the more aggressive you were, the more BP you got, the harder he nuked you.
Only the pathetic sheep.
It
who
was
hung
ass.
on
It wasn't
Dominic's
like bullshit,
every
but it
word
was
for
like,
him.
it sucked. It wasn't fun.
Now I need simply wait. And
Hologrades! We're under attack!
exquisite timing as ever. Our generals must
Yeah,
have
Beastmaster was like about the same thing, except this was probably worse.
I shall be taking this.
Oh, we got the fucking fire
Still have
crystal?
some use for it.
Okay, cool, so we still only have two crystals. Shit.
Hey, come back! Huh?
That came from town.
He's gone to join the invaders. We have to hurry.
But yeah, it was kind of like Beastmaster, except... I mean, he still had an AoE thing that hit fucking everyone, but it didn't... What did the Beastmasters do? Blind or something? Who the fuck's Adam? Was he the Dark Knight edgelord from the beginning of the game that I completely forgot about since we haven't seen him since? So Helio was working for Holograd all along, eh? Holograd, that's where that Adam guy was from, right? Yes, he's their emperor. And they were one of the countries that attacked Musa? Yes, their aim seems to be to increase their power by expanding aggressively into all the nations that surround them, which I assume is what brings them to Rheimdall. Well, this isn't over yet, there's still hope. Sure, Rheimdall's knights are regrouping, but can they really hold out against the Hologradder army? They've had no time to prepare either, it's not looking good for them, let's face it. Maybe not, but we have to do what we can to help. And besides, we owe Adam a black eye, he's not getting the better of us twice. I don't know if we're that much stronger, but I respect your spirit. We still have to recover the first crystal, too. Let's not forget about that. Where are we? This is, like, the beginning of the dungeon, right? We, like, really need to heal? I mean, I guess we can just do that. Okay, we should also switch our jobs back. I'd also really like to be able to save. I feel like we're gonna make Elvis an oracle. He doesn't even learn Tripolaga. The fuck is this nonsense? That boss cheated, dude. Switch you back to Southmaker. And watch the next boss be even harder, and then we're just gonna have to switch everything back again. Yeah, I remember on Beastmaster, I was like, this is kind of... Like, when I got to the Beastmaster and she did that, she pulled the Thanos move, where she just kills everybody under 25% health, I was like, this is what Logan was talking about. This is the part that he was like, I hate this. That's why I was so convinced that that was it. But then, like, only, like, 2 or 3 bosses have really done the Thanos thing, where they just turn into total nightmares. A lot of them are just, the counters suck. You have to learn what to do and what not to do and not be so aggressive that it just triggers their counters constantly. Honestly, Red Mage, Black Mage is pretty good. I don't know if I even want to bother with this because it doesn't look that promising. There's one passive, and I'm not really that into it. I might just leave him the way he is. Okay. His equipment's all fucked again because now he's a sword master, so we're gonna give him a defender. You can take the axe back if you please. Should I give him a shield? Yeah, he's very... Red Mage is very bad with shields, though. Or speed. What is that? Aim and evasion? Gives him a lot of defense and survivability, though. Maybe I should. See what's up. I'm trying to... I think I've heard of Lost Odyssey, but I don't know much about it. I think... Is that one that View really likes? You probably don't know.
No!
You're all right. Thank the Lord.
She knows. Oh, there we go.
Martha.
Oh, man. Not now.
Oh, don't worry. She's on our side. She's been helping fight back the Holograders.
I would hope.
Wait, she has?
My homeland has been invaded. Of course I'm fighting
Yeah, they
back.
may be religious nutjobs, but come on.
But she's done a lot of things she'll have time to feel bad about later. But she loves her country. I don't doubt that for a second.
Fine.
She's just a
But you should be
genocidal
grateful
maniac.
that you have Martha to vouch for you. I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
I think that might be the one that View always sings that game's praises. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
How did they get in?
The gate was open from the inside. We repelled their first assault, but we have suffered heavy losses.
Damn you, Helio!
Helio?
He's been working for Holograd all along. It must have been him who opened the gate.
What?
We chased him out here. You didn't see him?
We did not. Perhaps he found another way of joining his compatriots.
Damn it! We let him get away.
The second wave is on the march.
Gather those who are still able to fight. We cannot allow ourselves to be overrun.
We will stand with you against the Holograders.
You have my thanks. I, too, will lend my aid.
I really want everyone to be like, holy shit, it's a fucking dragon.
As will I.
But you're
Is
still
no one
hurt.
gonna... No one's gonna comment on that. No one's gonna be like, there's a fucking dragon in that bag, dude. Like... I mean, okay, maybe now isn't the time, but...
Fine. I guess I can't stop
At
you
least they're
coming.
not like, but
Just
one
be
of you's
careful,
a stinky fairy. That makes the rest of you fairy
Oh,
sympathizers.
yes. No.
I'm upset that nobody drew attention to the dragon. I really wanted them to be like, that stuffed animal just talked, dude. Like, excuse me? No side quests? What a ripoff. Can I go to the inn and, like, heal? That would be kind of lovely. I think I might be able to reach it. before they're like, nah, you're trapped in plot now, congratulations. But let's play it safe. Yeah, save that shit, because I never want to have to fight that boss ever again. So, you know, just hard pass. Yeah. I know now might not be the right time, but do you have a warm bed we could sleep in? And hopefully my switching classes back around isn't gonna screw us. This lady wants to play cards. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Although it's X'd out, I don't know why. I noticed that at one point in this city, that it X'd all of the card opportunities out and just said, you can't do this anymore. I don't know why that happened. I mean, maybe it's just because they all hate us because we're fairy sympathizers. That might be something to do with it. That might be it.
Surrender while you still can.
So Logan, to recap, this is basically the Salem witch trials. Except replace witches with fairies and replace burning them with throwing them off of a cliff to say, hey look, they fell and died, they didn't fly away, I guess they weren't a fairy. And that's more or less what's going on here.
When the invasion begins in
It's
earnest,
pretty fucked up.
we will not be able to guarantee your safety.
Although they now realize that,
Lay down your
you know,
weapons.
that was, like, I think we're at the point now where they're like, oh, that was crazy, we should stop.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier. We're not gonna let Rheimdall fall into filthy Holograda hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender.
I like their hats, dude.
The next wave is on the way already. There will be no saving yourselves once they get here. Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
I think we're gonna be fine.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons, watch over us!
I mean, I wouldn't depend on that too much, even though we do have a, even though... Hey, stop that. Even though we do have a fairy with us. What is this building for? This has never been an important building.
The soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father Ridion.
Very good.
Father Ridion, you summon me? Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
But they're the fairy sympathizers, dude.
Good.
I'm glad that they're all, like, just shutting up
Yes,
about that.
Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the tower.
They're just like, yeah, maybe now isn't the
Thankfully,
time.
The terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
Bottlenecking
Alright,
them.
then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Since when do you know anything about war strategy?
Reporting in. The Holograders are approaching fast.
All right. We'd better move
We've
out.
only dealt with monsters until now. Like, I don't think war strategy is
One
something
last
we're
thing.
familiar with.
If you see Helio, he's ours.
I mean, I think everyone has a good reason to do something
Very well.
very
Good luck,
bad
everyone.
to him. Can we go back and play cards now? Are there side quests? They're not side quests. Okay, confirmed. There's still a treasure chest I've never found. I think it's that time of the chapter that we are just going to Google it and be like, hey, where is this? There's always, like, one chest in each area where I'm like, I can't find it. And it's usually, oh, it's, like, you won't be able to get it until later. Oh! It's right there. It's one of those good old, it's in a corner where you can't see it chests. I never would have found it, so I'm glad, so I'm glad I looked that up. I never would have found that. Okay, did we get any fancy abilities recently? She got Soul Jump, what's that do? All allies jump up and out of the field of battle, then come crashing down on their next turn, performing powerful physical attacks on random targets. Uses 3 BP, what the fuck? I mean, that sounds neat, but what? That better be, like, an astronomical amount of damage. I save the weirdest things. I'm like, I don't want to ever have to go in and find that exclamation point again, so we're gonna resave really quick. Okay. What's going on? What's going on, Martha? What's the deal? Let's go kill some evil dudes. Holograders are just out. Did they pronounce it Holograder or Holograder? Whatever. Just outside of town, we will be attacking in waves to try and put them on the back foot. No time to play like the present. Let's go. Let's boogie. It's quiet. It's too quiet. That's Please let this be the battle music.
Okay, let's do this.
This is that wild music that played once when they were like, oh, they're gonna throw someone off the cliff, and everyone was panicking, and then this played, and it was, like, really out of place. It's, a little more appropriate now, I will say. Alright, Gloria, scan those motherfucks. What are we dealing with? Which one is not that? There we go. Which is the one that drains HP?
Okay then.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I don't think they're gonna live long enough for that to matter, but. Yo. What is going on, dude? This game's soundtrack is so fucking. It slaps, it bangs, it bops, it does it all. Wow, they don't like lances. Yeah, it's up to you and Martha.
Here I go.
But don't. I don't know, you haven't seen the edgelord leading these motherfuckers. So... I'm sure they have a commander that's got an asterisk and he's going to be a problem. Although we're much stronger than the last time we faced them, so... We'll see. We'll see. These guys have a lot of health. Like, actually, that's a lot of health for random soldiers.
Here I go. Ha! Hit it where it hurts. Right on the money.
What do we want to do here? Sorry, where was I?
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
It's nothing.
That was nothing. 2 arms.
It's nice that that's actually a lot of damage because it rarely actually poisons. Let's fucking try it, dude.
You may feel a little sting. There's more where that came
Damn.
from.
Has there ever been a Dragoon ability that makes the whole party Dragoon? Like, it's interesting. Oh yeah, end this motherfucker. Oh, you're not gonna hit hard enough now. Oh, if you crit, you might. Oh, he has like 30 health left, dude. Yo, did our companions jump too? That's super cool. Or did she do that on her own at some point? I wasn't paying attention. Both are completely realistic possibilities.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks for your help.
That's better, eh?
Ah, much better.
Okay then.
Sword and blizzard. Just hit him, dude.
Hit it where it hurts. Right on the money.
Does that feel better?
If I had to guess, the Dark Knight guy is probably not here, though.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
So we might be fine.
Come and get her! Eat sorcery!
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, no, I mean, she outright has an attack where it's like, it makes everybody use jump. It's like, huh? That's a new one. That's just hit him.
Hit it where it hurts. That was a good one.
Allow me. Be healed.
I could technically make them all Dragoons here. Which I guess, basically any game with job classes, you could do that in. Any game with job classes that also has Dragoon. I don't know if 5 does. I'll play 5 someday. Dear Square Enix, please re-release 5 in some manner so that I can buy it officially. Except not that shitty mobile version. No one wants those.
You can rely on me.
Ah, much better.
That's
Yo, what if they remade Final Fantasy 5 and 6 in the Octopath engine after Dragon Quest 3? What if?
Hit it where it hurts.
Woohoo!
Nice.
All right then.
Very well.
They still so much health, dude. These guys are like mini bosses. Except they're not threatening in any way. Just have a buttload of health. I didn't even notice that she jumped. She must just do that at random.
Safety first.
What's the plan?
You know what you did.
We must remain calm.
I bet I get a lot of JP for this.
Primordial forces consume you!
Oh no. Ah, it's whatever, dude. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Big ice of my enemies!
That sucked a little bit more, but I think we're still fine. Oh, it didn't keep him in sword stance, dude. These guys don't hit that hard, right? Let's have some fun. And hope for the best. This might go horribly wrong, but...
That'll do it. All right. Here goes. I'll take the hit. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
This is promising. I like it.
Let me help you.
Thanks.
All right then.
Oh, the middle one's weak to lances. Just hit them all.
Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, I hope more people check this game out. I think I've never seen anyone on YouTube streaming this. I think Lightgazers mentioned that he saw someone stream it once. But I think a lot of people wrote it off because it's not fucking Mario and Zelda. To be fair, to be 100% fair, streaming RPGs, JRPGs in particular, can be very intimidating because of how long they are. So, to a point, I get it. Let's, but not even just streaming. I hope people are just playing it in general. We've had a fair deal of people stop in that have been like new viewers who have played the game, which has been pretty cool. She got a poison on that one. Hope to see it.
It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Carotid slash? Oh, he doesn't get the BP back for defending because he's not a shield man. I'm dumb. That's a key part of what my plan was. Like it's worth stressing. Now, I guess the problem with it's a long game, therefore it's intimidating to stream, is that didn't stop anyone from streaming the fuck out of Persona 5. So it just wasn't mainstream enough, so it wasn't safe. But anyway, we're in chapter 3 and we're over 80 hours played now. Like, I can't stress that this game is very long. And it doesn't really feel that grindy, which is kind of nice. I feel like other games that are really long typically do have those problems. Like, Dragon Quest XI kind of had that problem, where it starts to feel pretty grindy, especially in Act 3. Persona 5 is very bloated with dialogue. Fire Emblem Three Houses is very bloated with dialogue. So they're kind of, like, artificially long, but I feel like this is mostly just gameplay, aside from when we're stopping to chat, which happens a lot, to be fair. Especially because easy listening, dude. Like, it's... Maybe not easy listening isn't the right way to do it. It's the right way to say it, but it's pretty easy to just be like, I'm just gonna fucking jam to this and hang out with chat for a little bit. I don't think... That last boss fight we had, I'm not a big fan of the boss music that was playing for that fight. But aside from that, I don't think there have been any tracks where I'm like, I don't like this music. Like, for the most part, it's just been, yo, what the fuck is this? So how long does that last? Oh, it lasts until their next turn. It's not. We're gonna switch to solid status. That didn't quite work as well as I wanted it to. And he doesn't have a lot of defenses, so I don't want to put too much pressure on him.
Does that feel better?
Phew.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! In the heart! Ha! Primordial forces consume you!
Red Mage is kind of silly. So Blizzard has a chance to freeze and poison? Like, that's pretty nutty. It's pretty nutty. Seth has something that does extra damage against frozen targets. I just remembered that.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, crushed ice.
Here it comes.
Not bad. He could have a shield, but shields are very heavy, and his weight isn't very... There is a weight stat in this game, so you can only equip so much equipment. If you give them too much of heavy equipment, then their stats just drop. And his Swordmaster weight is not very high. I could probably give him a shitty shield, but it's like, at that point, who cares?
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Actually, I might be able to give him, like, a Mithril shield or something like Elvis has. That might not be the worst thing. Might be worth checking into. But yeah, it does, like... They try to deter you from putting the real heavy-duty armor on, like, your White Mage, because your White Mage isn't gonna have the weight to actually carry that armor. Which, typically, I hate. I hate inventory weights. I think inventory weight is stupid. Like, you can only carry so much stuff and then you get slow. Like, I think that's kind of dumb. But having the stuff you have equipped have a weight, I think that works pretty well.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial
What, like Gloria and Adele would be heavy if they put on heavy armor? Yeah. Like, they probably wouldn't... Dragoon can't handle heavy armor, either. Salvemaker might be able to. That might not be completely insane, but I know with Dragoon it was... Especially because lances are really heavy, so...
Allow me.
Lances and axes are both really heavy. Yeah, let's just go ahead.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
All right then.
Freeze is kind of broken, isn't it? The hell does that do? Like, it stops them and it deals damage over time? Freeze is really good. It's no wonder I don't have a class that can just do it. Like, that would be a very oh my god. Eventually we're gonna have to fight a boss that's gonna be able to do it. That's gonna fucking suck. I'm looking forward to that.
You didn't like that, did you? Here it comes!
Very well. Let me help you.
Feeling good.
What's the plan?
Oh, he's defending, so we're gonna pressure point
Shut you
do
up?
a bunch of damage.
Let's see how you like this.
I'm up, huh?
But yeah, that's why I also don't have a shield on Adele, for example. It just slows her down. Oh, I'm dumb. What am I doing? I stopped him, though, so that's neat. Is he still technically in default stance when he's stopped? Doesn't look like it.
When that happens.
Here I go. Yeah! On to the next one.
Oh, there's more of them. All right.
It's
then.
war, Adele. What? What'd you think it was gonna be?
This should do it.
You know what they say about fairies, I guess. These guys have so much health. It's kind of silly. Not sure if love.
All right.
A mere scratch. Oh. Let me see.
Let's try a poison bomb. Well, it was damage.
Here I go. Yeah!
That was nothing.
Here, we keep going with Blizzaga, because poison and freeze, that's like super good.
Okay.
Got one of them. I guess just hit that one. Just prey on that weakness. I don't think freeze doesn't seem to wear off either. It's just kind of crazy.
Brace yourself.
Oh, you can be burned out of it though. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't use jump very often, but the companion we have, Martha, she's using it a lot. I don't use it because it's slow. It takes a BP. I'm not that into it. I'd rather just hit AOE. Maybe not as good of damage, but oh baby. Should we, or should we save it and assume that there's going to be another fight after this? Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Here goes. This blend should prove effective. How very satisfying. Well, what did you think?
You rang?
Cool. The hell did we hit them with? Blindness, silence, poison. Blindness, silence, paralysis, poison. One's only blind and one's only silence. But those other two guys, like, fuck them. They just don't want to live any longer. They're just like, if this is what life has in store for me, I don't want it.
Primordial forces consume you!
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Didn't like that, did you? Okay, what's the plan?
Nobody's frozen anymore. Oh, Adele has a thing that hits silenced targets for harder. That could be fun. Oh, baby, that's a lot of it. Oh, man.
Nice.
A mere
Sam,
scratch.
cool your jets. Ha!
That won't stop with me.
Suffer in silence.
This should do it.
No big deal. Now's our chance.
You know what you did. Oh, well, you're dead.
Guess it's my turn.
You are a dead man. You should just be able to end him, right?
Sorry, pal.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I live to fight another day.
That's better.
Chain spell is super good. This is why I'm like hesitant to switch Elvis to anything else, because like this combo is like just pretty good. I think, especially since I learned the appeal of the red mage heal spells are actually pretty good. None of these are weak to axes, so let's drop another poison bomb on them. Fuck these guys.
mad.
Oh, he's defending.
Get ready!
Although I know
What's next, I wonder?
for basically 70 hours, I was only using pressure point when enemies were defending, because that's the appeal, is that it ignores defense and it ignores default state. It doesn't get bonus damage when it ignores those, though. It always does that amount of damage, so I could just spam it, but, like, I don't know, it's fun to wait for them to default and then hit them with it, I guess. So I just keep doing it. Let's hit him with another one of these.
Primordial forces consume you!
I mean, this isn't a Final Fantasy game, I guess, if you want to get technical about it.
Here I go.
Otherwise, I'm sure there are other games that have Dragoons that I just can't immediately think of off the top of my head. He's still defaulting, just the one that's not, I guess.
It's time to get serious.
Allow me.
Let's do it again, baby. Dread Bomb. I like it, the poison one, though.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I can't believe it took this long to get the class that gives you counter, either. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if I should try to move Adele to Swordmaster just to get counter. Might be worth it.
That was a good one. Ha! Hit him where it hurts.
You're really low on mana.
Yeah,
let's get you some mana back. Nice.
That was nothing.
I love how they do that when they're using their BP.
Now you've made me mad.
Alright, we need a big ol' heal. Do you mind?
Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. You rang?
I've heard of it, of Legend of Dragoon. I've never played it. I don't think I've even watched anyone play it, so I don't know anything about it. But I have heard of it.
Guess it's my turn. All right.
It's time to get serious. Yeah, I got another one.
What time is it, by the way? About 4 hours. I should probably take a break. After we're through this slew of enemies. I'm feeling antsy. Feeling like I need a stretch break. You might be thinking of Panzer Dragoon, Volpe. I believe that was a Dreamcast franchise.
You rang?
Here I go. On to the next one.
Oh, it was just a big one, didn't
We
you?
did get it.
Yahar!
Oh, baby.
Hooray!
But you have to question, are Dragoons in all of these the same thing? Because then you have Magma Dragoon in Mega Man X4, but he's like, kinda literally a dragon? Kinda?
Oh, that didn't
Who
go
fights
too
like
badly.
Ryu?
And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrappy mood now.
Yeah, I want more.
Princess Gloria! Princess Gloria!
Problem?
What is it?
There's a huge hologram force approaching the rear of the city.
Yeah, we probably should have seen that coming.
Looks like we played right into their hands. This whole thing was just a distraction. Damn. How many soldiers do they have?
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
I'm down.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
I mean, we were just saying we wanted to fight, right? Also, hey Riley, how's it going?
Over here! We gave them their chance to surrender. Show no mercy!
Oh, she's gonna fucking wreck these guys. Told you.
You alright? Yeah, thanks to you. Wait. You're...
Where's Helio? Tell me! Tell me!
I'll never understand why someone who is evil would want to try and manipulate someone who has a clear, like, issue with holding a grudge like this. Like, you know that that's gonna flip on, like, the table's just gonna flip eventually, right? And then you're just gonna deal with this person coming after you?
This is for my sister!
Oh. Dude, now is not the time.
What are you doing? You killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's
Now
dead.
is not the
It's all
time.
your fault. I remember.
This city's gonna tear itself apart. Bunch of fucking racists.
I brought this upon myself.
I mean, you did. You're not wrong, but... Uh-oh.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
This game is not afraid to kill characters, so, you know.
Such delicious irony. The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution. Oh, since you are doomed and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time I shared something with you.
Okay. You fucking Bond villain over here. Like... I don't care how dead you think she is. Revealing that what I think you're about to reveal is, like, that's a good way to give her a boost of adrenaline, and you're gonna have a problem on your hands. This might not be a good idea.
Your beloved parents. It was I who killed them.
What?
If they had only been wise enough to keep their mouths
She's gonna
shut
fucking
when I
cut you in
first
half,
began
dude.
to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end.
Probably.
Damn you!
You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
Like that? Why would you do that? Why are people that are evil so stupid? Like...
Over here! More holograders!
Wretched fools!
Did he really not notice that he dropped the fire crystal? Like, really? What a bad villain, dude. And not bad in a good way. Bad in a... This guy's a fucking moron. Why even bother killing him? He's just making our job easier. Like, that's the kind of villain you want because they can't win. They can't win when they're that fucking dumb.
You have returned. Master be praised.
How are things looking over here?
The townspeople have been evacuated to the Hall of High Holies, and our forces have done us proud in the defense of the city. Sadly, we are undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience. Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood.
We can handle this shit.
We'll head to the front line right away.
This is not your fight. We cannot possibly ask so much of you.
We're fucking heroes, dude. What are we gonna do? Just sit by and watch and be like, that's not our city. Like, that's not what heroes do, damn it.
The Lord of Dragons!
Master Gwydion!
Oh no.
No!
I mean, good timing, but this is kind of like his last ditch effort in life. That's a bit of a bummer.
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, it's a dragon.
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land. As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Reimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
Just don't tell them that you're probably going to crawl back to your cave and die after this.
Master Gwydion. Gladys!
What have I done?
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need. I'm beyond saving. Here.
But you gotta have your hero moment. Where you redeem yourself.
crystal.
I mean, I guess you kinda did
You
that,
put it
which
back
is
for us.
good, but, you know.
That's what you were looking for? Good. Gladys. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Helio from escaping.
It's okay. He's probably gonna lead us right to to the main villain and probably tell us what the weak point is, because he's that much of an idiot.
You have nothing to apologize for, child.
Gwydion. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We still don't know what these people hated about fairies so much. Like, they never really explained that.
Gladys of Reimdall, you have made the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
Volpe, this is serious. This is serious. Someone just died. No. No, Helio is that Loki-looking motherfucker that was just... that guy.
The Lord Commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons. It's coming this way!
Well, is he still gonna get his? Oh my god. He's dead, dude. He's dead, dude. Only monster hunters could survive an attack like that. And he ain't no monster hunter. He's just a shitty Bond villain. Tom Hiddleston looking ass.
The legendary dragon makes an appearance.
He is here. Oh no.
Good. What fun would this battle have been without him?
But Lord Commander, it's too dangerous.
Move or die.
His face is weird.
Your choice.
Nah, he was just like the villain of this chapter.
Now, lizard. Let's see what you're made
This guy's voice actor is probably the worst voice actor in the game. Like, I don't know. Like, his voice is just not good. we might not be able to beat him yet. We might not be able to beat him yet.
Feeble creature! You stand firm even in the face of my flames? Shut up and die, worm!
If it weren't for him trying to do an accent that he clearly can't do very well, it'd probably be fine. But, like, he's trying to do a Russian accent. I think that's what it's supposed to be, and, like, but he's clearly doesn't really know how to do a Russian accent. Not that I do, but I'm not a professionally paid voice actor, so... Also, that dragon was gonna die anyway, so that kind of wasn't that climactic.
I suppose I would have been a fool to do battle with a creature so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
He sounds like Gru from Despicable Me.
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive me.
You better hope Adele doesn't catch you.
The dragon is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more.
So was that the only reason they were attacking, was to lure the dragon out?
Now, none shall stand in our way. Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Very good, Lord Commander.
I wonder if she's still in fairy form. Because, like, she's very tall and very skinny.
Master Gwydion.
Which makes me think she might still be in fairy form and she's just hovering. And she's not actually that tall.
There's no need to
Because
cry,
Adele's not
Martha.
that tall.
This was his fate. It was always going to end this way.
Master Gwydion.
I mean, he killed Helio at least, so...
My wish has been fulfilled. Grindal is saved. You have my thanks.
God, they're just killing everyone right now.
Though my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive. Such is the nature of man. In time, wounds will heal, wrongs will be forgiven, hope will return. And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, your time begins. Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I shall.
Gwydion.
Oh. They didn't even send us to a new like, continent. Usually we go to the next area and then they're like, new chapter. I guess stuff's starting to escalate pretty quickly now, so...
We're back.
Gloria, how is everyone?
The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Holograders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions,
Yeah. Truthfully, with how big of nut jobs these people are, you probably don't want to break something like that to them.
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine. The idea was Princess Gloria's.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys. Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
I can't help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Holograders are on the move.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched them go.
South? You mean toward Halcyonia?
Hey, that's the first place we were. It all comes around. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, Del's a fairy. That's a thing.
The time has
I forgot about that shmoola. I didn't forget about the Tim Burton looking motherfucker. I forgot about the other dude too. I don't really have a thing to call him.
Heimdall's dragon has breathed its last, and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further.
Why do they care so much about Heimdall?
Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward
Like, what are these?
Halcyonia
What are their
and the
plans? They haven't
Sun
really like told us what these guys are even up to. Just world domination, or what?
You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed. Be it through war or diplomacy, the Council will yield eventually. Your reputation for ruthlessness is a powerful deterrent.
I actually thought we were going to be dealing with the Tim Burton looking motherfucker in this chapter. I guess we just never did.
In that case, I will make haste for Wiswald. As you know, it is a kingdom steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there. Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
Very well. You have your orders. Go, all of you. And may the world stand in awe of the might of Holograph.
I feel like everyone has great voice acting except for this guy.
It won't be long now, Lord Commander. Soon you'll have everything you've ever wished
She has to be the real villain, right?
And what of your wishes, Edna? What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
Never mind. For the moment, I remain in your debt. The wind crystal is ours, thanks to you.
What'd she do to help with the wind crystal? I don't remember that.
Your motives matter little. But if at any point you cease to be useful, well, I am sure I need not spell it out.
Although it was 60 hours ago, so...
Now, I must see to a few other pressing matters. You know what you have to do.
Which in real-time stream
Never mind my wishes, dearest.
timeline
They'll be coming true soon.
is like 2 months ago or something like that. So. It sounds really amateur, is the problem. It doesn't sound like it's a professional voice actor. The accent's very inconsistent.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
His delivery just, like, isn't that great.
King Vernon is a fine warrior. His swordsmanship is second to none, and he is an accomplished battlefield commander.
It's weird because everyone else has
Sir Thorin
fantastic
acknowledged
voice
his
acting.
superior abilities. And yet,
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget with a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
This is another good example of what I have criticized about this game's soundtrack, is that the music often doesn't fit the moment. Like, there's a lot of serious shit going on right now, and this music isn't very serious.
Where did this bird come from? Looks like there's something tied to its leg.
It's, Anahal's.
A letter. It's from Anihel. She says Prince Pollux needs her help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
They've their sights set on Savalon too.
Elvis! Elvis, are you there? Can you
I forgot we had the ring. Dude, like, there's so much has happened over the past 80 hours that now all this stuff is pulling together, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing.
Is that Roddy? What's he after? Surely Wiswold's not in trouble as well. Aye, Roddy, I can hear you. What's the matter?
Wiswold's under attack by the undead of all things.
I love how they just made it sound like a communicator. They didn't even try to mask it. They were just like, ah, it's good enough.
What?
Everyone knows what it is. Like,
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far. But if this keeps up, we're not going to last long.
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be!
Roddy! Roddy, talk to me! What's going on over there? Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now Wiswold too. This is bad. Really bad.
so let's just go beat the shit out of them. You may now choose to visit Halcyon, Savalon, or Wiswold. Each nation is in need of your aid, but please note that you won't be able to leave whichever one you visit until you've saved it from its plight. That's cool. I always like when JRPGs are like, there's a lot of stuff happening, you can do it in whatever order you want. That's always fun. Yo, kitty. Oh, we can't pet the kitty? Okay, that's fine. I think we should work our way back. I think we're just gonna, like, head back to Wiswold, and then we'll go to Savalon. We'll just backtrack, all, like, straight back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yo, 4 side quests? I mean, we're not gonna do that now, of course, but because we got some fucking side quests to do. And they, will not be ignored. The hell are they? They're all down there, okay. It's our party members that have quests for us.
Hey, Gloria. You need anything from town?
You like Izzy.
I was just about to head out, so... Gloria? Hey, Gloria!
Hmm? Oh, forgive me, Adele. Were you talking to me?
Wow, you're completely zoned out there. Are you tired or something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
Thinking, huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Look, I don't know what's bugging you, but you need to snap out of it, and fast. You keep frowning like that for much longer, and you'll be stuck that way for good. How about you try to relax a little, Just this once. Tell you what, why don't we do something to take your mind off of things?
Where's Scarlet at?
Take my mind off of... Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
I'm clearly hanging around Scarlet too much if this is where my mind goes.
What you can't possibly do is be so dang serious your whole life. You have to learn to let your hair down once in a while. If you don't, you'll be burned out before you know it.
She's a fucking princess, Adele. Like, come on, show some...
Well, we need to, you know, think of something you like to do. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? No.
We got that Sonic Adventure sounding ass music. They're going to
You
a
must like doing
spa.
something. Singing? Dancing, maybe?
Well, I am a princess. I have been trained in the arts of singing and dancing. and music and poetry and painting. As to whether I enjoy them...
Fine. Which of those were you best at?
Well, I suppose if you were to insist on an answer, I would have to say painting.
All right, then a painting we will go. I'm not bad with a brush myself. What say we have ourselves a little competition?
Really? Here?
Sure, but we'll need some
That's
paints
unfair.
first.
You've mastered Pictomancer. This is just not okay.
Let's go find us some pigment.
You can get pigment from big boulders?
You've been to Rheimdall before.
There are better
What's the
places
round
to
these
get
parts?
pigment. Alright, anyway.
Let's see.
Oh boy, I'm talking about food
Well,
again. Okay.
I seem to remember the roast snow elk being pretty good.
Ah, now that does sound tasty. One plate of your finest snow elk, if you will, good sir.
Sorry, I'd love to dish you up some, but snow elk can't be found for love nor money these days. I can do you a nice bit of Alp swine, though. That any good to you?
Alp swine?
What sounds so bad about that? It's fucking bacon, dude.
If that's all they have, we should probably give it a try, don't you think?
Bacon, pork, ham, if you're wrong and enjoy that. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going?
Hang on. Can we maybe give the Alp swine a
Fuck's
miss?
your problem with...
Huh? Why?
Well, it's you know, just a bit, aye. It's just a bit sad that we'd be commemorating our visit with a plate of something so, basic, you know.
Remember when I thought Elvis was a good character? Except now we know that he, doesn't like bacon, so fuck this guy.
Nope. What are you even talking about?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just agree we won't be eating any Alp swine, alright?
If you don't like it, you can just say, you know.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's a very particular flavour.
Or is Alp swine in particular fucking nasty?
Well,
Is he
in the
trying to
absence of any
protect
other
us?
options, we may have to...
No, stop! I can't do it. Please, anything but Alp swine.
What are you, 4 years old? You really don't have anything else?
Sorry, love. Not since the snow elk up and left for who knows where. It's a bit of a problem, actually. Their hides are what we make our clothes out of to keep the cold at bay, see? And while it's been getting that bit warmer these past few years, it's not exactly tropical around by here just yet. So, if you do happen to see any while you're out on your travels, you let us know, won't you? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yo, I like this guy's mustache. I didn't really notice.
With a nice plate of venison, you mean? Yeah, sounds good to me. Hey, come on, gang. Let's get
I wish
deer
I could.
stalking.
I don't know if I actually wish that I could grow something like that. I wish I had the option to, though.
You're really that desperate.
Mine just
to
doesn't
avoid the
grow in
Alp
like
swine?
that.
Don't be silly, you heard the man. If we don't go and find some of these
I could do what
snails,
Elvis
all of
has.
Rheimdall's
I don't think
gonna
I could
freeze
pull
to
it off
death.
as well as he does, though.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we should go and see what we can find.
That's the spirit. How hard can it be to sniff out a couple of elk, right? Come on, let's get to it.
That's a lot of exposition for Elvis doesn't like bacon. It's Galahad? What are you doing here?
Hey, we met you in Wiswald.
Wow, Seth, you... Seth's like, I already forgot your name.
Oh, it's you. Thanks again for all your help.
We traveled together.
Ah, it's good to see you, Galahad. Fancy meeting like this, eh?
What on earth?
Yes, it's quite a coincidence. I only just got here myself.
What brings you to Rhino?
I guess it's still like... I'd be curious to math it out and find out how long is a day in game time, and then find out how many days have passed since we started playing.
I've come to see my sister. I was born here, see? The Wiswolders took me in when I was little. But this is my real home.
So you and your sister were living apart all these years?
Well, I hope that she wasn't accused of being a fairy, because this is about to get really uncomfortable.
We've only seen each other a few times since we were kids. So I thought, since Wiswold's pretty much back on its feet again
Except
now,
for, you know, the fact that it's being attacked by the undead as we speak.
maybe it's a good time to come and
But, you
visit.
know, that aside.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
Oh, she will. I can't wait to see the look on her face when I surprise her.
I also really hope she wasn't accused of being a fairy.
Anyway, I'll introduce you once I've found her and said hello.
This is all really uncomfortable.
Come by the Hall of High Holies when you've got a minute. She told me once that's where she spends most of her time.
What if his sister was Gladys? Like, what a yikes. Defeat some Goliaths. Those are the big, melting candle monsters, right? Okay, so I think we got our quests cleaned up. And we are good to go. How we doing on jobs at the moment? Oh, we did get out with a bang. Oh, right. He just murders everybody before getting knocked out. Full force. Applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets will increase their effect, including the amount of damage inflicted. That's not that good for Adele. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's good. She has like one AoE attack, so I don't think that's that powerful for her. Alright, let's save. We really need to take a break. I said I was going to take a break back before everyone started dying, and then, you know, things happened and we got distracted, so it's break time. I need a drink. And I still have this dead spider in this tissue that I need to get rid of, so... I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue and see what else we can get up to tonight. I have a feeling we'll probably mostly focus on side quests for the rest of the night. A lot of stuff's already happened. I don't really feel the need to like push the plot further forward, like at this particular moment. So I think we're just gonna muck around with side quests and see. And now sometimes side quests don't take us very long, so there's a chance that that won't fill the rest of the stream, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Throw this tissue out. Oh well. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. It'll take me more than a second. Okay, let's boogie. Welcome back, Damage Joker, by the way. Dominic fight was okay. I could see why you hated it. There were more bullshit fights in the game, I think. It was uncomfortable, though. I didn't love it. Okay, let's go... Let's go look for Galahad's sister first, since we're here. I think that's a fine enough place to start. Oops, this way. Snow is like warm, fluffy, cute puppy dog. No, it isn't. Don't you live, like, in one of the southern states? You probably don't see snow very often, do you? We weren't even allowed to come in here before. Oh, this isn't the Hall of High Holies. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong place. So this is just here for no reason then, okay. Snow is great, it's ice that sucks. And it sucks when you get a lot of snow, like, really fast. And your state doesn't know how to deal with it. Sometimes that can be a thing. This isn't the way to go either. What the hell am I doing? There's a quest marker on the screen, dude. Pay attention. Is his sister Martha?
Oh, hey Martha. What are you doing here?
Oh, just had some business to attend to is all.
Aren't you supposed to, like, never leave the side of the dragon?
We came to meet someone. Do you know a big guy named Galahad?
Oh, well, if it's Galahad you're looking for, he's gone to see the graves outside town.
Gladys was his sister, wasn't it?
The graves?
Yeah, his sister's buried.
I wasn't serious when I said that! I need to stop doing that, dude. Oh, no. Now I feel bad. Now I feel like I caused it. Like...
Wait, Gladys was Galahad's sister?
Now I'm like, what have I done?
Sorry, I thought he might have mentioned it at some point. Their parents were both priests. They died when Gladys.
I could make a montage out of how many times in this playthrough series I've been like, "Hey, what if?" and then it turns out to be true. And I don't think I make predictable. I don't think they're easy to predict circumstances. I'm just, I'm taking a shot in the dark and I'm getting lucky.
Galahad was sent away to live with relatives in Wiswold, and Gladys stayed here.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and now Gladys is gone too, and, well, I didn't have much choice but to tell him, but, oh, it was awful. Second I said it, he just burst into tears right there in front of everyone.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
What happened to the demon child? I guess she's dead. The cavern's like... The cavern's collapsed, and she was still down there. I guess there's a chance she might still be alive. You know what they say, if you don't see the body, then don't believe it.
Me too. We should go and check on him.
This is the first time we've had to come back here. But yeah, it was the same thing with the demon child. I was like, well, clearly she's using the blood of the innocents for red paint. I wasn't serious, dude. It was like the game was like, that's a good idea, let's use that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Gladys.
Scarlet, spoilers. It sounds like you've been lurking pretty much all night, if that's the comment you lead with.
If only I'd come home sooner.
I don't know, I think that might have just made it more of a mess.
Galahad.
If I'm being real with you.
Martha told me everything.
Like, it was a mess. I don't think you wanted to be here.
How Gladys threw her life away because she felt so bad about what she'd done.
She did kind of do that.
How she was all alone, tortured by guilt, with no one there to help her. Sorry. Can you leave me alone for a bit?
We know you want to be by yourself right now, but we're worried about...
Go away, I said. Leave me alone.
I guess nothing we say is gonna help when he's feeling like that.
Probably not.
Those who lost family to the judgments might not be able to forgive Gladys for what she did. But she helped people too, when Holograd invaded. Perhaps if we spoke with those she helped, we might learn something that would be of comfort to Galahad.
Yeah. It's worth a try, at least.
I hope Galahad doesn't carry a grudge like she did, otherwise that guy that stabbed her is a dead man. Like, a dead man. Like, we should probably find him and tell him to, like, say goodbye to his loved ones. Like, he stands no chance. Yo, I haven't had a Hershey's cookies and cream in quite some time. Those things are tasty.
Gladys was the one who dragged my wife off so they could put her on trial as a fairy.
Cool, so we'll call you back. I don't think we're gonna need you in this particular case.
Town meeting. I told them she was sick, but no one would listen. They said the fact she couldn't face them all proved she was a fairy. I mean, I know Gladys was only doing what Helio told her. But is that really an excuse? Doesn't matter now, though. She got her just desserts.
Nah, I'm gonna agree it's not really an excuse. I mean, it's likely. Like I said, the boss fights are pretty big in this game. And they tend to last a while.
Gladys and Galahad's parents were both priests. Very good priests. But then they got dragged into all the fuss over the fairies and the judgments and... Well, Gladys came to see it as the fairies' fault.
I still don't know what these people have. What is their problem with fairies? I feel like that was never explained.
She can't be blamed for what she did. And bitterness and grudge-bearing will only bring us more pain. This...
Oops. Yeah, I mentioned I think the boss fights are the best as far as streaming goes, because they're the easiest to comment, like, just to provide commentary for. When I'm just in random battles, there's, like, nothing to talk about. But when there's a boss, like, there's a lot going through my head, because a lot of strategies involved. It sucks because I can't really hold a conversation with anyone, or I get very easily sidetracked, which happened during the winning attempt on that last boss.
Gladys? Oh, scared stiff of her I was. But she certainly saved our bacon back when the Hologratters came. She stood there and faced the lot of them down, all on her own. And if she hadn't, I wouldn't be standing here
Until
today.
Can we back up? Where's the motherfucker that stabbed her and killed her? Is he facing judgment for his crime? Like, I kind of don't care what she did. Because during that moment, they were fighting off a greater enemy, and this motherfucker stabbed her in the back. That was not the time or the place for that. Like, is he just living his life happily? Probably not, because he's probably like, it was maybe not the right thing to do. So he's dealing with the guilt, I'm sure, but still, are we just gonna ignore that?
I hope she's at peace now, even after everything she
Sadly, all the NPCs in this town look the same, so I don't know who it was.
might not have a home to speak of if it weren't for her.
Was there a war? I don't know. I don't remember them talking about it. They were just like, yo, those fucking fairies, though. And I'm like, what about them? I felt like fairies hadn't been mentioned in the whole game until it was this town being racist about fairies. And then all of a sudden it was a thing. And it's like, we didn't even know that fairies actually existed until Adele was like, oh yeah, surprise. Like, up until that moment, it was like, are they even real?
Gladys was sorry for what she did, more than we can ever know. I grew up with her. I know what she was like deep down.
After Adele entered her final Shmoola form, it made her at least 50% more Shmoola, if not more.
That's what makes it so sad. Just as she realized how wrong she'd been, just as she was about to start making amends, she had to go and...
There he is, dude. That's him. I think that's him. That's the motherfuck.
I understand how Galahad feels.
I just realized that no one knows, do they? They probably think she fell in battle. She probably didn't tell anyone. That really sucks because that means that even we as players we know it, but even the main characters don't know that's what happened.
There's so much I still want to talk to her about. So many things I want to ask her.
You're not wrong, Volpe. They did take one look at us and they were like, "You're fairy sympathizers, aren't you?" And I was like, "And you're fucking insane, aren't you?" But that's complete chance, because they had no reason to actually believe that. They were just, we were starting to cause problems, and that made them say, let's just say they're fairies and then throw them off the cliff. Little do they know that if they would have done that, Adele would have saved us, and it would have been fine. That would have escalated things rather quickly, wouldn't it?
I put flowers on her grave once in a while. Stop by for a little chat, you know?
She died, like, yesterday.
But gravestones don't talk back, do
That
they?
was, like, yesterday. I guess... You don't have to
It's
do
just
this quest right away.
Oh, sorry. Well, not everyone has fond memories of
I say we
that's
find
for
the
certain.
motherfucker that stabbed her in the back.
No, but some of them weren't so bad.
But no one knows that
Some people
that was
even
the
seem a
thing.
little
Unless the
far
guy
from
accidentally gives it away and he's like, oh yeah, I did it. I'm your new Dominic.
Indeed. It may be small comfort to Galahad, but I think we should go and tell him what we've learned, don't you?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll help Gladys rest a little easier, too.
But see, that guy... This guy and this guy have the same skin, so it's like, we have no idea who it was. The guy didn't have a name, he was just like... Well, we know it was that one girl's brother. Like, the first one we saw thrown off the cliff, I think it was her brother. Navigating this place kind of sucks. I'm like trying to remember where to go. This long weaving path just to get all the way up here. The wiki page up stinks. Be careful what you read. You might be reading stuff that we haven't seen yet. Excuse me.
Hey, Galahad.
I thought I told you to leave me
I was gonna say, I
alone.
kind of want to see him just, like, punch Seth in the face and be like, I said leave. Like, I'm sorry, like, no matter how much I care about someone, if they're, like, dealing with loss like this and they say, I need to be alone right now, I'm not gonna keep pestering them. That's just, like, not what you do. Like, they need time to, like, process everything. You can't just be like... You can't pop your head in every 5 minutes and be like, you doing okay? You want to go get some ice cream? It's like, no, if they say, leave me alone, wait for them to at least come back into town. Then talk to them.
Aye, but if we leave you alone much longer, you'll freeze to death
That's
out
not that
here.
bad. He's fine.
And so what if I do? It's not like I've got much left to live for.
No, Helio killed her parents. And just said it was the fairies. So, I think that was all, like, hypothetical.
I let my sister die all alone with the whole town hating her.
I'm sorry, Galahad. I can't imagine how you must feel. But please, look.
Gladys, I'm only alive today because you stood up for us. I hope you're sleeping peacefully.
I could never hate you, Gladys, no matter what you did. I hope you know that.
You're the one whose wife was...
Carted off to her death by Gladys. Yes. Yes, I
It's
am.
motherfucker number 1. It's not the one that did the...
And if she'd only stopped to listen to our side of the story, things might have turned out differently. Lord knows I've hated her for that. Hated and hated.
Why are you here? Galahad is gonna punch you so hard that you'll, like... You'll be shitting out teeth. Like, you're... It's not gonna be pretty. Why did you come here?
But what good does hating do? Doesn't make you feel any better, that's for certain. I can carry on banging my head against that brick wall, but all it'll get me is a sore head.
He's not even sorry for hating her now that she's gone. He's only sorry because he's like, well, I'm unhappy all the time now, so, like, he's only sorry because it benefits him. Get the fuck out of here.
So I've come here to pray. to pray.
Get
that
out of
you
here.
find
You're not
your way
helping.
Gladys's sins were many. Of that there
This
is no
music is like, it's so
By
fucking
the end, she had
happy and
recognized
victorious, dude.
and she had begun
We're
to
in a
make
graveyard. Turn the music off. Like, what's wrong with you?
Who are we to judge one brave enough to take the first steps on the road?
It
to
often, like,
redemption?
the soundtrack's really good, don't get me wrong, but it often feels like whoever made the soundtrack didn't know anything about the game. And they were just like... They just plopped the music wherever they thought it fit. And they were like, we don't really have a good... Like, this is alright. It's just that triumphant fanfare that's like, what the hell is this? Actually, that would be awesome if the book showed the scene. Well, the book wasn't there, though. No one there had an asterisk. So it wouldn't be able to show that scene. It might be able to show another scene, but it wouldn't be able to show her death because there were no asterisks present. I'd like it, though, because then we would be like, oh, it was that motherfucker in town, Dave. He did it. let's go get him.
Judgment gain us?
Let's push him off the fucking
Little
cliff.
in the end, save to delay the healing of a wound.
But yeah, that's the way that works, is it's seeing things through the eyes of the asterisks, so if there weren't any present, then it can't see
If we are
those.
to move forward, to heal, then we must choose forgiveness.
Wait, look. There's something written on our headstone.
Listen to this. Here lies one who died, that the many might live.
Aye. It was not I who asked that this inscription be made. It was the people of the town.
Gladys was a hero, and that's how she'll be remembered.
So you don't all hate?
No, just that one short guy. just right in the face. Just
I
hit
thought
him.
she'd been thrown in a hole out here and left to rot.
Look around you, Galahad. This is no place of dishonor.
Yeah, it is a
This
graveyard.
is where
That's
our
pretty
most
naive.
cherished are laid to rest. Your own parents among them.
I don't think they'd bury someone they hated out here.
No, I suppose not. Oh, Gladys.
Why'd that one guy come? He came just to be like, oh no, she still sucked. I'm just tired of being mad about it. I don't forgive her, I'm just tired of being mad about it.
I'm sorry to have been such a
Okay.
bother.
I guess you're going home to Wiswald now?
I am. There's things I need to be getting back.
Yeah, like the fact that the town is being attacked by the undead. And you came here like, well, everything's fine now.
And Gladys would have my guts for garters if I went and neglected my...
Yeah, like if the town got attacked by the undead while you were gone.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
She always was a handful.
I wonder if, like, is he gonna be present for that entire... This almost plays as if you were supposed to do this at, like, the end of the game.
Anyway, I'll be getting on. Maybe see you again if you're ever in Wiswald.
I'd like that. Look after yourself, Galahad.
I like how his smile faded right before it faded to black. It went straight back to the frown. It was really subtle. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Maybe it wasn't that subtle, but it was like, it was a blink and you'll miss it moment for sure. I love this game. It's such a load of laughs. For like, the wrong reasons, but not, it's not like, because it's not supposed to be funny, right? But like, but it's not funny because it's like bad. If that makes sense. It's funny the same way Dragon Quest XI was funny, because it has a lot of character, and there's just, like, a lot of just kind of silly stuff happening. It must have hurt him awfully to lose her, especially under such circumstances. We must try not to let ourselves get too upset, though. Yeah, I don't think Galahad would want that. Seems like he's going to try and get on with his life. We should try and do the same. Seeing the big man break down like that, though, that was... He's usually so composed. I'd never even seen him laugh before, let alone cry. Even he couldn't stand firm in the face of losing someone he loved, and who can blame him? At least it's good to know there's a heart in that barrel chest of his. You know you can cry too, right, Elvis? Anytime you need to. Over what? Just don't get tear stains on my stuff, as if I'd even dream of it. Oh, that's ruined. That's rather ruined the moment. Still, I think we made some progress. Yeah, maybe the mood needed lightning a little. What a rowdy crew we're working with here. Not gambler, Scarlet? But don't tell me too much. I don't want to know. Oh, you think maybe the dragon took care of it? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what else can we get into before we... I mean, all the quests are here, so that's some good shit. I really want to play the first two now. I just don't know when I'll be able to manage it. Okay, do we have to do anything with classes? Not really. Okay, we're still a leveling. I guess I don't know that much about how paint works, but like, I don't think you could just go out in the field and be like, "Oh, I found some pigment." I don't think that's how it works. I'm almost certain that's not how it works, but I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt and be like, "Well, I don't know, so I."
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Where did this come from? What is this music, dude? Did we get new battle music because, like, the villains are, like, trying to take over the world? And everything's all dramatic now? That was something. Okay.
That'll do it.
Can we just hang out here for a moment? You guys cool with that? There's something special about rock violin. There really is.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Right where that came from!
Let me see.
Oh, that's undead. You want to heal the fuck out of him? That sounds fun.
Holy spirits, heal me. Wonderful. Now you've made me mad.
That happened in the game, Scarlet. You missed it. Martha was very, very enchanted. Just hit him. Stomach complaints?
Okay then.
Okie dokie.
Come on, this this isn't right.
Sorry, don't take it personally. Nope. Not cold at all.
Oh no, now we're back to complaining about being cold all the time. I feel like we needed a new victory track too, but that's okay. Okay, so we gotta kill 2 of those. There he is. There's our bitch. Get back here. Get back here, motherfucker.
Let's do this! Here I go!
Go back silent stance.
All right.
Let's fire it up.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? To arms.
I don't think so. He doesn't have any characteristics in common with Elvis Presley, so I highly doubt it. At most, it might have been someone being like, that's a cool name, let's use that.
It's time to get serious.
Got all funny.
Damn, that was a lot more damage than I expected.
Okay then.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, you didn't have a chance to do the weekly snack shopping?
Very unfair.
Oh, this isn't right.
Now you've made me mad. Yes, I've got another one. We're done already.
Dude, I got these, like, white cheddar jalapeno cheese puffs. They're super fucking good. I almost destroyed the entire bag last night, and then I was like, 1, you know, moderation. Let's save some for later. 2, if I eat the whole thing, I'm probably going to die. Like, because of the spice. So now I still have some over here that I can enjoy tonight. That'll be lovely. Okay, so we killed enough of the melting cotton candy ice cream looking motherfuckers. What's over here? A cutscene is what's over here. Okay.
The snow used to be so much deeper around here.
Guess it really has been getting warmer.
Guess so.
Everyone, over here!
What is it, Gloria?
Look at these footprints. They're enormous. Too big to have been made by a bear, even.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Whoa! Look at that thing.
Crikey! This will be the lads who left those footprints. He's a big old unit.
It's a big old unit. you're not wrong.
Damn it! Look out, everyone!
Well, I hope I'm not about to get destroyed. No, that's accurate a little bit.
You're in for a treat.
Nice.
Found your Achilles heel.
Good start. Clips. How does it even have a name when we haven't heard anyone mention that this thing exists? I know, I'm nitpicking. It's all in good fun. Tis all in good fun. ice,
It's
light,
time to get serious.
lances, and daggers. Yo, hit him with the big one. Show off.
Let's do it. Good luck not getting poked.
Oh, so you stopped, but you just couldn't find anything you wanted? That sucks.
Did you see that?
Let's keep it up! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Guess it's my turn.
Owie, owie, ow. Alright, we're actually gonna switch to fluid stance. Fluid style. Use reprisal too. And then we're gonna defend.
That'll do it. All right. Here goes.
Allow me.
This is the appeal of switch. I think that's gonna be his like end game pair job combo. Unless I decide that I'm like, nah, there's something even better. But I'm liking this combo.
Better? What's the plan?
Yeah, do it. Go for a jump.
Check this out.
Make ice of my enemies! Primordial forces consume you!
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
The counters, though.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Be healed.
He has like no BP now, though. That sucks. It'll be better when the classes are the other way around.
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Come on, freeze him, dude. Do the thing. It'll be funny.
Allow me. Let me help you.
I owe you one.
You're really gonna turn down popcorn just because you have to make popcorn at work? Like, really? I think that's going a little far. Although, I'm not a fan of popcorn myself. I am, but I'm not. Like, every now and then I'll be like, yo, some popcorn sounds good, and then I spend the next 3 days spitting out, like, kernel shrapnel, and I'm like, I'm never doing that again. So... I think there are better reasons to hate popcorn, is what I'm getting at.
There's more where that came from.
Want to see what I can really do? That's better, eh?
Thanks for your help.
You can rely on me.
Ah, much better.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, no, it's like fur. It's not like
Let me at him.
ephemeral. I don't know if that's the right word. It's a solid substance, so it's not fire, unless it's like ice fire and it's frozen or something. I don't fucking know. Then maybe, but I doubt it.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
I'm up, huh? Oh, did I hit a wrong
Time
nerve?
to play my trump cards.
Come and get it.
All right then. Let's see how you deal with this.
Allow me.
This boss isn't too big of a deal. I thought it was gonna be a little scarier, to be honest. That hit hard for an AoE attack, I'm not gonna lie.
Make ice of my enemies! Primordial forces consume you!
Let me at 'em!
Oh, were the costumes, like, completely different? I guess they had Beastmaster in this one, so they had to kind of move it around. Still in.
This should do it!
Very well. Let me help you.
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I don't know if we ever looked at what Elvis wears for Beastmaster.
Alright then.
Maybe we did, and I just don't remember.
There's more where that came from.
Come and get it!
No big deal.
To arms.
That's fine.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm up, huh?
I think I lied earlier. This is the battle
Want to
music
see
I
what
don't really
can
care
really
for.
do?
This just sounds like they're just mashing their fist across the keyboard. It's like very just noisy.
Nailed it!
Let me.
It's very Dancing Mad, and I don't mean that as a compliment. There's my there it is. There's my hot take of the night. For those that was wondering, for those of you that were wondering, yo, there's not enough hot takes in this stream. There you go. There it is.
What's the plan?
I know Scarlet in particular is gonna be like, well, now I'm definitely not getting on Discord to talk to you.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Time to play my trump cards.
It feels like it's. I said this last time we were streaming this game, I think. It feels like it's constantly building up, but it never gets to the build-up. It's just constantly building. We're waiting for it to break it down and be like, yo, here's the main part. Like, this is the good shit. And it just never does it. It's like the first 2 minutes of Dancing Mad and nothing else. Like, it never has a payout. At least Dancing Mad has a payout. Eventually you're like, okay, this is a fucking jam. But this is just like, what if we did just the first part where there's no melody and it's just that forever? For a mid-boss fight that takes like 15 minutes, like, come on. You need... No. That's... No. This is not how it works. Now, part of the reason it's taking so long, to be fair, is because I'm ranting about fuck this music track. I don't, like, completely hate it, but it's, like, my least favorite track in the OST, by far, I'm pretty sure. It's the only one where I've been like, this one I don't like.
Let me see.
1970.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing
It's
me
just
out.
fucking. It's not music! Like, oh, I strongly dislike it. To the point that I'm letting my team die because there are more important things at stake.
That's better, eh?
Every now and then it has the change of tone in the instrument, where it like ramps up and you're like, okay, here it comes, and they're like, no, it's just that's the whole song. It's like a constant disappointment that keeps on disappointing, because it lures you into thinking it's gonna be something more, and then it's just like, no, never mind. It's not. Get this music out of my head and finish them off with, like, something flashy, please.
I played the blur.
And maybe it's the instruments. Maybe it's the instruments, because that part of Seth's theme is, like, kinda similar, but the instrument just plays it better.
What the heck was that thing?
It was a bear, Seth.
It looked like a bear, but some kind of monstrified version, I
Oh no, it's
guess.
Mother 3.
Perhaps it was what caused all the snow elk to disappear.
Could be. Wonder where it came from.
Maybe our friend the innkeeper knows. Shall we go and ask him?
Yes, I think we should.
This will probably be the last side quest, right? We have about 15 minutes. We can probably go finish this other one, too. Okay. I found another pigment, guys! Oh, man.
That ought to be enough. Time to get painting.
Here?
Very well, but can we really afford to be wasting our time on such frivolities?
You bet we can. Come on, Princess Fusty Pants. Back to the inn.
Fusty Pants? What does that mean? I thought it was just fussy at first, but no, it says fusty. That I'm not sure what it means.
Miss out on a chance to show off my skills? Not likely.
Was that supposed to be flirting? Or, like, what? Okay, anyway. This I could probably listen to for, like, I could look up a 10-hour extension of this one and probably be happy. The other one I would just be like, this is just noise. This just makes me anxious. Oh, good. Another one. What does Ranger do? Like, as a job class? It was like, yeah, Ranger wasn't a good name for it, in my opinion. It was very, it had, like, bug killer, and undead killer, and human killer, and beast killer. It had the attacks that, like, prey on, like, the enemy family types.
You clobbered some kind of giant bear-like beastie, is it? Nah, can't have been.
Can't have been what?
Well, there's a legend we have, see, about a creature called the Moon Guzzler.
Ew.
And you're saying that's the monster which
Its name was Eclipse.
You never know. The story goes that this whole area was once all green forests and grassland, and the Moon Guzzler
That's
was
an
the scourge of
uncomfortable
just
name.
about
I don't like the way he
everyone.
says it. There's a lot of
The beast
not
was
okay with that.
insatiable, roaming the land, devouring anything and everything. Nothing and nobody was safe. The Lord of Dragons tried to reason with it, but to no avail. And when reason failed, he tried to drive it away by force, but the creature proved unstoppable. In the end, our Lord and Master had no choice but to exploit the beast's one weakness, the cold. And so the land was wrapped in snow and ice.
Wait, what? You're telling me? You're telling me the dragon couldn't deal with it, so he wrapped the land, he frozen to the entire, just eternal winter everywhere. Fuck Arendelle, no one cares, right? Just to get rid of this bear that we just beat in less than 15 minutes. That's what I'm supposed to be believing right now.
That's how Rheindal and everything around it came to be how it is today. At least, that's what the legends say.
Oh, the legends. You're full of shit, dude. Like, at least you've got a cool mustache.
And you really think the thing we fought was the monster from your
I'm
story?
pretty sure it was.
Can't say for certain, but based on your description, I'd say
Its
it might
name
have
was
been.
Eclipse, not that other disgusting name that made me uncomfortable.
Could be that things thawing out a bit has brought the old beastie back.
I mean, it was tough, but legendary monster tough? I'm not so
I
sure.
love it when our Dragon Quest XI had this going on for it too. I love it when characters say things that I'm thinking. Like when I'm sitting here going, that's a load of shit, and then the character goes, yo, that's a load of shit. I'm like, yeah, we get each other. I've said it before, it's one of the only things I really like about Final Fantasy XIII is Lightning is that type of character. When you're sitting there going, this is bullshit and this doesn't make any sense, Lightning's the one that steps up and says, this is bullshit and doesn't make any sense. And it's like, okay, thank you. Like, we get each other. I appreciate this.
Well, it's only just woken up after a long old sleep, innit? Stands to reason it wouldn't be at its best. Either way, maybe now you got rid of it, a snow elk or two might come sniffing back around. Pop by next time you're in town. I might just have a roast for you that'll knock your socks off.
Sounds good to me. We'll be here with bells on.
In the meantime, I guess we'll have to settle for Alps wine, huh?
We will?
Of course. We can't very well turn our noses up at the only thing on offer.
Poor Elvis.
Give me strength.
We finally found Elvis's one character flaw. The man does not like bacon. And now is he going to go... Yeah, now he's just gonna complain about that. This is it. For the rest of the trip, it's just gonna be Elvis complaining. Oh. Well, there's always regular venison. I hate to break it to you, but snow elk is nothing like venison. It's not, but it's just deer meat, right? Oh, Seth. Well, no, actually, snow elk, despite the name, aren't deer at all. They look like them, but they're really a species of cow. A cow named after a type of deer? That's confusing. Wow, now I want to try it even more. You know, it's even more confusing. It actually tastes a lot like pork. Oh, no. So it's a cow named after a deer that tastes like a pig? Yep, that's confusing, alright. Yes, it is a little hard to get one's head around. Look, the animal kingdom's complicated, okay? Things don't always fit neatly into little boxes. I guess they really don't, eh? Yeah, it makes you wonder what the... I don't know what it is about those two words together that I'm like, dude, that's gross. Wish we'd have kept a leg or two to stick on the fire now. I'm kind of glad we didn't. Yo, Fire Emblem reference? Let's cook up some bear.
All right, let's get to work. You ready?
I think so, yes. But what are we going to paint?
Gloria still thinks Adele's talking about painting. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, good question.
Scarlett's starting to rub off on me, and not in a good way. Oh no.
Hey, Sailor Boy, come model
Oh,
for
I don't like anything about the way she said that.
Me?
Yeah, you. Strike a pose, kid. I'm about to make you famous.
What?
Okay.
Oh, man.
So, you learned how to paint back when you were growing up at the palace, huh?
This is a video game. This is a video game.
Do they have a famous artist come teach you?
I get, like, anyone who, like, doesn't get it, who's, like, very old-fashioned, and they're like, I don't understand how you can spend all that time playing video games. This is fucking it, dude! This is it! This is it. How could you not play video games?
No, actually, Sir Sloane was my teacher.
What? Wow, that's not what I expected to hear.
I will say, though, I don't love the way they did this because it's very obvious that they're not painting something. Like...
He was no professional, of course, but he really was rather talented. He often painted the views from the palace. And when I saw him at work, I knew I wanted him to teach me.
It doesn't work as well because you can't see my entire body on the camera, but whatever.
Wow.
Stop! You mustn't move.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
She's really into this, which means my plan is working.
How much longer?
For a moment, I thought that maybe Adele didn't have ulterior motives, and then she said that.
And I'm done.
Yes, that ought to do for me as well.
Is it not weird to anybody that Seth is in his, like, freelancer? They like, defaulted him back to his... Default, see what I did there? Back to his freelancer attire, but they didn't change anyone else's. I wonder why. Maybe because the pose looks weird in certain classes, so they were just like, let's just change it for this cutscene.
So, I can move now?
Yep. Why don't you come take a look at what we made of you?
Do we get to see him? Please.
I'm afraid I'm rather
we're not gonna get to
rusty.
see him.
It's certainly not my best work.
Let's see.
Oh, we didn't get to see him. Dude, that's just concept artwork. That's the artist of the game.
Whoa, Gloria.
Gloria
this is
cheats.
amazing.
Gloria Googled Bravely Default concept art and was just like, yeah.
I think you might have made him look a little cooler than in real life, but
yikes.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Yes, I want to see the painting, Scarlet. God, I should have known that you would have been like, oh, you want to see him, huh? Jesus.
Let's see yours, Adele.
This is going to be awful. Let me... I don't want to be drinking when I see this. As much as I thought it was a really nice moment when... Was it when the dragon said he could smell death and I almost spit my drink out? It's like, what the what? Oh no. You know, it's not that bad. You can tell it's a person. You can tell it's a person.
But this one's a clear win for Gloria. Sorry.
Like if someone of any age came to me and they were like, I'm trying to learn how to draw, here, what do you think of this? I'd be like, it's a person. Good work. Good start. I mean, you can tell it's not a stick figure. And it's not like I'm like, oh wow, this is the best this is the best car I've ever seen. Like, did you design this car yourself? And they're like, you're holding it upside down. Like, it's not, it's not that bad.
Hey, I'm a little rusty myself, you know. And what am I supposed to do with a model like you? I'm not a miracle worker.
Gloria's apparently a miracle worker. You heard it here first.
No, it's just... I'm
a okay.
landscape artist, you know?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, show me some good scenery and I'll blow your mind.
Are we gonna have a round 2 here?
Well, we have plenty of paint left. Perhaps we should find somewhere with
Gloria's
a nice
calling her
view
bluff.
and see what we can come up with. Not for competition's sake, you understand. I'd simply like to try.
Oh, it is
Huh, she took the bait. I'm surprised.
time for round 2. The
Oh, no.
landscaping. Let's find us that view.
Oh, they were serious. Okay. We're not done yet then. We're finishing this. Elvis has another quest, dude. I don't think we're gonna take that quest, because we're like, yeah, we're basically at the end of the stream, so there's 2 new quests. I think we're just gonna go finish this one, and then we'll call it quits. And then we'll check out the other quests next time. I think that's the plan. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, Scarlet. If they would have had to make... Since they did show us the paintings, they would have had to make different artwork for each of the jobs. Yeah, that makes sense. I did say that before they showed us the paintings, to be fair. I didn't think they were going to show us the paintings. It's bad, I can draw better. Well, Volpe's toxic. Not only could I tell it was a person, but I could tell it was Seth. So, you know, it's not that bad. It could have been worse.
Bingo! This is perfect. What do you think? The view's something else, right?
Yes, it's wonderful. I had no idea there were places like this so close to town.
Oh, can you hear that? It's the lake saying, "Paint me, please, Adele, paint me."
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot.
See, I love that Seth has the same reactions I do. It's like, I love it when game characters do that.
Well,
it's just...
Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's so rewarding.
Prepare to be outbrushed, Prince.
That was something that bothered me about triangle strategy, is the tone is so serious that, like, I'd make comments like that, and I'd be like, why is everyone here stupid? And then the next piece of dialogue would be like, wow, you're the smartest person here. And I was like, what the fuck? Like what's going on? It sucks when the characters are, like, completely oblivious like that. I like it when they address how ridiculous things are at times.
So, what kind of paintings did you used to do back home, Gloria? Whoa, that's some serious concentration right there.
Yup. I'd say we've successfully taken her mind off things for sure.
There. All done.
Wow, this is just amazing, Gloria. You have a real talent.
Yeah. The scenery, the water.
That's concept
You
art.
captured it all perfectly.
Cheater.
It almost looks real.
I can't believe you're an amazing artist on top of everything else.
Oh no, I only ever learned the basics, honestly.
The basics. It's really funny.
All right, Adele. Show me what you got.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Is this even finished?
Why is it green? There's snow everywhere.
What's that supposed to mean? Yes, it's finished. You don't like it?
No, it's... Wait, it's kind of...
It's
abstract, right?
Don't
That's why it looks this
ever.
way?
I think it's wonderful and completely unique. Well done, Adele.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did all this painting take your mind off things or not?
Oh, yes. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you so much, Adele.
Oh, I didn't really do anything.
Wait, you're not sore about losing?
Oh, the competition thing was just for fun.
Of course it
I've
was.
done what I set out to do.
Has anyone ever said that and meant it?
Now, I guess it's time we were heading back.
Sure. Let's get going.
In 2nd grade, honestly, I still suck at environments. Like, 100%. Like, scenery, stuff like this, I'm awful. I'm completely terrible at this sort of stuff. No, I probably could have done better than that, but... but it's, I'm not necessarily good at it either. Oh, shit. This is actually like a boss fight. I just saw a thing like burrowed there and I was like, what's this? Oh my god. What have I done? When was the last time I saved?
Hey! Stop it!
What? Oh, nope, she's dead. That's unfair. You couldn't even see that they were in the red. Like, ordinarily a fight like that is all glowy and red, so you know not to do what I just did. But that one they hid. They were like, haha, won't it be funny? God, that's so cheesy. And I have no idea when the last time I saved was. We're probably gonna have to redo, like, all of that cutscene, right? Which means we're not doing that on stream. Which means I will do that off stream. Before the next stream. I don't even want to load up the game, because I know I saved before we set out on the side quests. I don't think I saved since then. Now, fortunately, those quests didn't take that long. It's not that big of a deal. If anything, I'm salty because, like, that side quest was delightful, and I thought that was, like, a fun way to end the stream. And I feel like this kind of overwrote that. And now it's kind of like, no, fuck you. Now the stream ended with a giant fuck you. Haha. So that's annoying. But the quest was still adorable and fun. So as I said, we had more quests to pick up after that. I wasn't gonna pick them up anyway. I was effectively going to just save after we finished that quest, and that was going to be that. But then I saw that thing burrowed over there, and I was like, ooh, what's that? I probably should have figured, since there was no other enemies in the area, that it was probably not a thing I should have done. And they outright killed me before I could even hit the run button. It's so cheesy. They were like, well, you can't see that this one's gonna kill you. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Mario Maker designers. You're awesome. Just gonna try to see if I missed anything else before we call it quits. You need to play a lot of games, guy, to be fair. It's getting hot. You look pretty comfy. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight. We're gonna be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday for the next Monster Hunter Crash Course, which will be the Great Sword. I think the plan is... I think on Monday we're gonna start the puzzle game nights. I'm like not... completely sure about doing that, but I think we're just gonna do it and see how it goes. I have not finished Picross S4, but I checked it last night, and where we left off, I'm not comfortable jumping right back in. However, S4 had extra content if you owned the first 3 games. So as a result, I don't want to go out of order. So what I'm probably going to do is buy 5, and we'll start playing that. Get over here. Come on. Come on. You're weird. You're a good girl. Napping on the floor through the whole stream. Oh, yeah, sure. You're such a happy kitty. Oh, you're such a happy kitty. Weird. You're weird. Okay, what was I saying? So we're probably gonna grab Picross S5 and start that. We'll go through that, and then once we finish that, we'll probably go back to 4 and finish up what I haven't done there. Of course, this is gonna take place over weeks. I think I did like 4 episodes of S4, and I'm like not even I'm probably a little over halfway done with that game. So, it's not going to be fast. But anyway, I think we're going to start that on Monday. I'm not completely sold on doing that. But as I said, I think we're just going to do it and see what happens. Tuesday we'll come back to this. Wednesday will be off. Thursday will be Monster Hunter. Friday will be more of this. Saturday off. Sunday, Monster Hunter Crash Course. Monday will probably be Puzzle Night. And then Tuesday will be E3. Which E3 starts on Saturday, but I'm only going to cover Nintendo's. Scarlet, I completely forgot to ask because you showed up super late. So I'm going to choose to make it sound like your fault instead. I shouldn't do it right now, but I want to do it before I forget. I need your professional opinion. I feel like you have a good grasp of like my gaming prowess, right? You watch me play a lot of games. I'd like to think you have a good idea of like what I am capable of. How long do you think it would take to play through all of the games in the Castlevania collection? And, like, just how difficult are those games? Do you think I would be frustrated by them, etc.? I had the very sudden idea last night to potentially finally do the Castlevania collection before I start the second Sonic Marathon. But those games are intimidating. like Castlevania games are intimidating. So I'm like not 100% sure I want to do it. And it's so tough because like you'll ask people what they know about about the like older Castlevanias, and a lot of people will be like, "Dude, those games are impossible." And then other people who are good at who have played the games are like, "Oh, they're easy," because they already know. It'd be like me saying Mega Man 3 is easy. It's like, yeah, I know my way around the game. Of course, it's easy. Like to a new player, it's not going to be easy. But most people can't do that. Most people are just like, "I've played it, therefore it's easy." So I don't know just how hard those games are, and I don't want to watch that much of them. I'd like to try and go in, like, kind of And I'd like to do the entire collection if I can, but I'm worried that some of them are just going to be, like, too unplayable. Like, just too punishing. It would be easier if you just jumped on Discord so we could talk about it, to be honest. But I also don't want to pressure that. We can talk about it more on Sunday, too. It's not something if I do it, I'm not going to be starting it for, like, a couple weeks. So, it's not urgent. It's just I forgot to say something about it. But yeah, it was something I very suddenly was like, I'm like 2 years overdue. When did that collection come out? I bought it like when it came out, and I've never even booted it up. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to, like, play it in any cheesy manner. Like, if they have save states, I don't want to just abuse save states or anything like that. Like I said, let's talk about it more on Sunday. Oh yeah, I want to watch the anime at some point, too. Maybe I'll try and do that before we start. I'll try and do a little bit more research. I think I have a couple other old friends that are, like, very familiar with Castlevania. I could probably ask them, too. But one of them, I think, would pull the, oh, I know how to play them, therefore they're easy. Anyway, like I said, remind me on Sunday and we'll talk about it more. Because it's tricky, because I don't want to know everything about the games. What's the point in playing them live on stream if I'm already going to know the ins and outs of them already? I might as well just play them off stream. But yeah, we'll talk about it more then. I wish I would have thought of it earlier tonight, but it completely left. So, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll come back to this on Tuesday. Otherwise, we'll be back. The next stream night will be Sunday with the next Monster Hunter Crash Course, which will be the Greatsword. You're such a goofy kid. What are you doing? So yeah, that'll be the next stream. The next Bravely Default stream will be Tuesday. So, one last time, thank you everyone for hanging out. Enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Otherwise, yeah, take it easy. I'm really enjoying this game, so I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Part of me is like, nah, fuck it, we're just gonna play this on Monday, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna want to wait until Tuesday to get back to it, but we should try and do other stuff too. So it has been a lot of fun though. I'd ask if you want food, but I just got you food before we started, so you should be fine. Your litter box might need cleaning, though. That might be what you're like, hey, pay attention to me for. Alright, I'm out of here. Like I said, enjoy your weekends. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Take it easy one last time. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And I'll see you guys on Sunday.